Hey, because all of you.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Squirrels! Deploy the wheels!
Do they pay the bills though, Chris?
Probably. We don't have bills in this game because we're a child.
God, I rolled. Wow. I got
God.
tripped snake eyes.
Whoa. What up? I can fly too, fool. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Also, I don't got ice plate anymore. So what up, fool? Gonna boop that snoot. I'll bring negativity to you. Yeah, well, right back at you. Ah!
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unlike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It's because you like each other's bods.
Aye, that ought to do.
Is this Nabi? This is Nabi, right? Where's Nintendo with the cease and assist?
Listen.
I have a strong duty. How stop? I actually want to take this game seriously. I hear it's a good game, so.
There's something I very much like to show you.
I feel like people do weird things with this opening intro.
Just need to hear it from
What?
I don't know, there's something weird about it. I don't like this character's voice.
till the very end.
She just sounds like generic
You on your way.
anime game voice acting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, she seems fine to me.
I'm just thinking about the creeps out there.
So what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
Great, that would be like that. Boy, that's the one we need to clip right there. Oh, what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
What's the problem? It seems like the opportunity. Shit! Damn it all. Heard that you could really savor an apple because they were so slow to eat. Sure. Slow! You're dumb. Fuck you. Apples are just as fast to eat as any other fruit. Apples rule. If it weren't for a conspiracy on the part of fruit manufacturers, we'd all have apples. Yeah, apples really are wonderful. You back away slowly. Yes, that's right. Good wolves. Easy there. Goodbye. I was not ready for him. He is. God damn it. I love this guy. It does not get any better than this man. Just his unabashed, fuck you, you're dumb. It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Oh my god. Are you serious? What? Well, it finally happened. Punched something off the desk. Alright, fuck it. I'm using default settings. This game is bad. Hi, I'm Affinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. Are you, Caddy? Bow! Her heads roll. Oh, I killed the. Oh, I I just orphaned this poor child. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kill the guy too. He just kind of got hit by the bullet. Anyway, I'll see you later, everyone. I'm gonna fast travel out of this situation. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Hipsterness of Portland is not that bad, Chris. There's a reason why you feel that way. Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. You know I'm right. Like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree. There are a lot of very passionate people about it.
Is Heavensward the new expansion? No, the newest expansion.
It's the first expansion.
Is Golden Trail. The newest expansion is Golden Trail.
Dawn Trail.
Dawn of Gold.
Dawn Trail.
Golden Pathway.
Dawn Trail.
The Silvery Alley.
Dawn Trail.
The Copper Path. The Dawn of the Golden Trail.
You got it. No, that's it. We're good. We're good.
The Copper Pathway.
The Copper Pathway.
The Rusted Side Road.
Truly absurd you are as a human being. Put him up. Oh, sorry. We were at the door. Come on, man. Hard. No! This is what. Damn it! It's so. There are 94 different Final Fantasy games total, including 15 games in the core Final Fantasy series. Yeah, that would be quite a feat. Good morning, Eorzea. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing well this fine morning. Oh, shit. NJ, thank you for the resub.
50. Full set of votes. Woo.
Woo. I love the text-to-speech sometimes. NJ, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. 50 friggin' months. Woo-wee. What's up, Kay? Hope you're doing well. And Chad. Let's see, did I miss anyone else in chat? I think that's everybody. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. We're back with more Shadowbringers. I've been enjoying my Switch too. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. I've truly only really played my Switch 2 once or twice. Although maybe we'll play more tonight. I guess it kind of depends. But yeah, Jen and I blitzed through Mario Kart World the day we got our Switch, and then I played some of the GameCube games on the system, and then that was it. Pokemon Violet's actually enjoyable when the game doesn't shit itself. Ooh, that's fair. I didn't really consider that. I saw a report that was talking about how sales for third-party Nintendo games, which I guess Pokemon is first-party, but third-party games were like underperforming beneath like even the lowest expectations. And I'm sitting here being like, yeah, because it's all shit that you could get on earlier systems. Like, why would I rebuy any of this stuff? But playing things on the Switch 2, though, for performance reasons makes a little bit more sense to me. Never really considered that as an option. I never had that many issues with performance on the first Switch, but maybe that's just me. The hell am I? Presumably, nope. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna. We're going to Holminster Switch. Oh wait. Am I? Is this? No. Okay. I'm just gonna warp then. I don't know where I am. I don't know where anything is. It's not that expensive. Literally played Violet on it and it felt wrong because it ran so well. Ooh, boy. Made it to the Crystarium? Yeah, sure did. What's up, Random Bing? Hope you're doing well. Gotta eat my eggs. Yeah, we made some decent progress last week. Oh, yeah, and then Kay gave me this awesome mount. Oh, right, now I can't fly anymore. Also for me personally, Hyrule Warriors in handheld being 1080p with 60 FPS with no frame drops was a bit of an experience for me. Oh, that's fair. You know what? Maybe that's partly why I don't care too much about the performance was I never really played my Switch in handheld mode. Oh shit. It's never really my cup of tea. I typically don't like handheld games unless that's the only method in which I can play something. Well, Mister's your favorite. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot. We were queuing up at the end of last week and we dropped out because I was taking too long. Holy shit. That was immensely faster. Hell yeah, Chad. Friend gave it to me too. Oh, the mount. Nice. It was when I was going home from my significant other and trains were 4 hours late. Oh, that's fair. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's legit. He's been quick this morning? Hell yeah, nice. You love to see it. It's kind of fun music. So far, the music in this expansion has been, I think, the most fun out of the mix. A lot of, like, pseudo rock kind of guitar work spliced in there. Whoops. No, we're fine. We're good. We good. So in my Magic the Gathering decks that I've been putting together, I kind of want to keep my eye out for samurai cards. Maybe samurai and bard cards. I want to make a samurai deck. I think that'd be fun. Take extra note of the first and especially second boss, or notice of this first and second boss. Sure. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. That's right, because I moved around my things. I gotta get reused to it. Get out of there real quick. Five, and then gotta bring reach all the way over to 8. Yikes. That's what I was worried about. Wait, what? Didn't work. Oops. I hit the wrong button. I probably hit the wrong button. Yep. Yeah, I might just have to do mouse clicking for that. Oh yeah, okay, so this is the creature that we saw turn our one friend. Ah, I got leveled down, so I can't use my new fancy ability. Oh well. Are we missing a person? Oh, we are. I guess they AFK'd. That's a bummer. Oh. Whew. Oh, there they are. Welcome back to the party, bub. I already know how this is gonna go with these things. Whoop. I anticipated incorrectly. Oh, shit. I don't know where... Oh, God, that tiny sliver. Well, at least I'm not dead. Forgiven Dissonance is its name. Come on, we can do this. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Gloves of Healing will pass. Bard outfit. We'll just run past. Yeah, I guess so. Random NPCs being like, "Get me the hell out of here!" In the Discord, but one of my favorite speedrunning contest creators are releasing his videos on VHS. It's pretty great. Kind of want to get them. Oh, that's cool. I love that. I don't think I have a VHS player anymore. I definitely used to. I have a CRT. Maybe I should pick one up. I have some old VHSs sitting around somewhere. Hey, what's up, Tom? Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treating you kindly so far. Oh, right. I have this thing already charged up. If I do this work? Oh, it will work. Oh, sweet. I could just change my position on the keyboard. I wasn't sure if it cared about left or right control. It's kind of weird, but in situations like this, it actually might work. Especially because, whoops, when we're in stretches like these, they're not particularly dangerous. So having a weird, like, keyboard position is not the worst thing in the world. It's a going. How's the FF treating you? So far, so good. We only really just got started. I'm still waking up. I got, like, bags under my eyes for days. This lean. Oh, yeah, and then this is our friend. The one that got killed and turned into a horrifying monster. Here we go. R.I.P. Tesleen, yep. Ripperonis. Interesting that she's the... Oh, she's not the final boss. She's only halfway. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be like, weird choice. For a final boss. Ooh. I don't think I was taking damage over time while I was in that circle before. Unless I was just being healed up and didn't realize it. Right, well, I thought it was only ice. I didn't think it was, like, giving me the ouchies. I guess it just takes its weird time and starting to hurt you. I don't know, man. I wasn't the only one standing in there. That's why I was like, oh, maybe it's fine. Get a little icon next to your name where your buffs and debuffs are. There's too much going on here, man. I can't see any of that. It's all incoherent nonsense. I knew something was bad when I started taking damage, but then it's all... By the time you take damage with stuff like that, it's always too late. I was like, oh, let me move out of here. Whoop, I'm already dead. Okay. Oh, right, I should actually do this. There we go. I wasted. Ah, well, I wasted. Oh well. Oh, don't leave. Ah, son of a gun. Yes. And we do it again. But this angle is not the best. If I scooch over here. Wrong button. Yeah, it more or less works. Will this reach the other guys? Yeah, I might as well just go single attacks at this point. Too far apart. Boys. The Manor House Courtyard. Ooh. Treasure. What do we have here? Earring of aiming. Pass. Ooh. Pugilist and monk thing. Oh shit. It's happening. Light Warden Philia. Ugh. Looking good, looking fresh. That's a nice short cutscene. Ugh. Is this where we want to be closer or further? We want to be further. Oh, is it too late? I guess it already went off. I didn't even see the attack hit. Is it just him jumping back? Maybe that is all it was. Well, I don't trust this. Why are you all in there? Oh, that person was chained up. Ah, interesting. Oh, well, that's nice. Let's do that. Whoops. did that second move already. Whoops. Alright, I'm getting used to the new arrangement of stuff. It's not too terrible. Yeah, I guess that was just him jumping back. I feel like the attack triggers, though, closer to when it jumps away rather than when he jumps back. It's weird. Woo-wee. Ow. We got him, easy. Dunzo, baby. An interesting, like, square-ish head. Almost like he was wearing one of those helmets and it just grew flesh around it. Ugh. I got something out of the loot box, I guess. Hey, look, all my friends. Why are you looking this way? Oh, you're looking back at the friend that we killed. That makes sense. Eh, we barely knew her. Well, actually, Alice knew her pretty well. That's right, years have passed for some of these peeps.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
Oh yeah, they explode.
Let it touch us quickly, my lord. We must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
He's got fancy powers.
Concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
What, aetherite? Oracite. Oracite, that's what it's called.
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Weird. So maybe that means Heidelin isn't evil? We'll find out. Also, boy is he confident that this is true, that this will work. I don't know, man. I would still maybe flee as a precaution. Mmm, delicious, delicious light. And with this, I'm one step closer to godhood. Blasted out my sunglasses. Now you transform. Game's over. How funny would that be, though?
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Just call me the Shadowbringer. Hell yeah, baby. Damn, all it took was killing one of them for this whole region? Shit. It's gonna be a cakewalk. Starting to wake up a little bit. Whew. Gotta shake off the sleepies.
Sky.
Oh no, our infrastructure was built on having everlasting light. Everything's gonna crumble. We won't be able to function as a society.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Anyone know how to make a candle? Exactly. We haven't needed this technology in 100 years.
Is that what I think it is?
The night
Spice!
sky, as it should be.
Also
Who are
space.
you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Sounds delicious. Hope you have a good time, random being.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
I don't know, man, a
You
while.
have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
You asked the right guy.
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
You know, I have an interesting theory. This wouldn't... There's no context to believe this yet, but if this game ever gets weird with time stuff, the Crystal Exarch does have a very similar voice and cadence as Elfino. It'd be interesting if that he's like a future Elfino or something. I don't think that that's true, but it is definitely a commonality I just picked up on. Let's see. I will become the warrior you need. That's what I mean. There's no precedence to think that there would be anything like that, but
thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. to give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then,
Hell yeah.
my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Now we'll eventually find out who this dude is. What was my earlier theory? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think I was just saying he could be an Ascian. Which that still makes more sense to me than anything else I've said. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems like an entirely different place. Oh, that was Alphino. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. It's over, yes? I might need a moment. It's as if the sky had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Now, as for how we proceed from here... Although if he turns out to be that, like, Graha kid, G-Hara, whatever his stupid name was, I think that'll be less interesting. I guess that, because he's got the stuff with the Crystal Tower, I guess it could be, he could be related to them. I don't know. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Hans, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, though my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best for you to maintain a low profile until we see how Vothari responds to all this. Sure, man. I don't care. Just give me more things to kill. My thanks. Though we cannot fully celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with the people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Just don't have windows. It's not that hard to have darkness. I don't see the problem here. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Yeah. Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that the restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. I'm your messenger, I guess. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on in Holminster. We already went through the village, top to bottom, Elise, but we should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters. I can't just rest now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Hans. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Deuces. Just you and me then, shall we?
Quest accepted. Return home.
Okay, I didn't think it was that far. I'll still warp. It's not really worth saving that, like, 160 gil. It's cheap enough. Actually, is this my home point? It is now. It just kind of feels like it makes sense to be a home point. We might be here a while, although it'd be really funny if this is all we're going to do here for a hot second. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Hans. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Elise both. There we go. It's like, how do I get into the, like, zoom in view? There we go. You know, the funny thing is, probably wouldn't be sitting here as much trying to speculate on who the Crystal Exarch is if people didn't tell me that, or ask me who I think he is. I'm like, now I know he's someone that I should know.
Hey, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city?
I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? Battle at Holminster? Oh, that's true. He's smart. A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. I do like interesting opportunities. Yeah,
I was gonna repair my stuff, but it doesn't really need it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way like a dingus. What's up, Glenard? Ah, bartender. They're really enjoying this radial shot. It's so dramatic for a little cutscene. Really, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Except he's at the bar, so shouldn't he be pouring it? What? Telling her to go get it, but he's got it right here. She just walked away. This doesn't make any sense. This is not how a bar is run. Alright. We're rushed off our feet this evening, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Huh? Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. Do you think he'd send you to me at a time like this? The first real night in near 100 years has folks riled up and then some. What's more is that there was that eater business at Hallminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. Definitely not me. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? They swarm like angry bees around a queen. Need look no further than Hallminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed Shadow. Now, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They are a danger to everyone, so the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the Warden's slang even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that's been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians read the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. If that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they are also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our Virtue Hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out, there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge. He wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sirag. Word is he's an expert magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giat, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. This character is from FF4, I think. I have some magic cards of him. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows, together you might even collect the bounty on a Cardinal Virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful Virtue Hunter. Gain access to role quests. Separate quest line and story is now available for tank DPS, ranged DPS, or magical ranged. It has to be magical lane, and healer roles. Interesting. So this must be the thing that folks were talking about before. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtual hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Gotcha, okay. It's a lot of work though, just to do all 4. I mean, we might as well start one of them. I don't know which one is the one that we're... Oh, maybe the... Oh, right, because the others are going to be locked. So, Lurik is the only one we'd have to be able to do. This replaces the class quests. That's right. Okay, cool. Only need to do one to progress the story. Cool. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... My eyes are up here. Really was just a dick shot. Yes, of course you are. Just plain for the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. I don't like this. My name is Lurik, and I'm a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I'll have you know. Nay, I'm not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I've recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of an equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have mind to recruit. Walk away without a word. Yeah, I like that. Alright, whatever, man. Wait, I have money. Lots of money. You will be well rewarded for your service, on my honor. Now we're talking. Alright. However, as much as I'm certain you might be the right man for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Just love the like, alright, I'm out of here. It's so silly. Oh, all the way in Lakeland? Okay, well. Oh, okay. Lakeland's just... Oh, that's right. That's the whole region. That's right. That's right. Well, we might as well wrap this up. Welcome back, sir. I wonder if anyone can sleep in the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Sure, I guess. Very good. In light of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Once again, I hold that. I don't think they would pull windows in these rooms because the light would just be overbearing. They would just probably always have lights and lanterns. Either that or they have to have really stinking good windows. Some like triple layer blackout curtains. Bring me darkness.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
I'm gonna do a hell of a better job than you, man. Been watching, have ya? You weirdo.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
You look like pretty thick curtains near the window. It's true. It's true.
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
I guess. I can't get rid of them.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Nothing.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Hey, what's up, Wolf? Hope you're doing well today.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Yeah, I don't know who this is yet,
He's
do I?
here.
Yeah, no.
I must go to him.
I was like, is this Lise? What's she doing here? But no, new person. Not much, just waking up? Hard same. I still feel like I'm shaking off the sleepies. I'm sure I still have bags under my eyes. I took a shower and everything this morning, though. My hair's slowly poofing up. Whenever I shower, my hair dries. It's the poofiest it gets.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Hell yeah, my boy.
Out of my
Keep
way.
fucking everything up. Hi, Tenzin. Hey, you want to come back on your chair?
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh shit. An unlikely team.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Most edgelord name. Shadow Hunter.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it
He
has fallen to
disappeared.
me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Feeling like crazy right now, puppy.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Justinian being
What
hunted down by
exactly does this
parallelophiles,
black
yeah.
rose do?
Tatru's the best, man.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner!
Chemical
Roll
warfare,
the
baby.
barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
Yeah, that's why we're
In
offering
case you
you.
don't know, Varus himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Nice, nice. But also, very importantly, doggy cam, baby. Scoot him over here, I think. Drop this down a wee bit. Shrink him down a wee bit. There we go, sleepy puppy. An unwelcome guest. Well, maybe I should wait until we're done with this. Let's see, what level of 76? Wait. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I was like, what? Why is it having me go here? I'm like, oh, it's not. I'm just a dummy. Dear boy. I really gotta wash the like cushion. It's so gross after all of his butt cleaning. I guess I might as well fix my stuff. There's a mender right here. Oh yeah, I gotta keep my eye out for blue quests also. No greater sport? Oh! Right, that's the dude we're looking for. Right. I thought it was one of those like, oh, it's somewhere in this area kind of indicators. But no, that was the incorrect quest. Not enough cleaner in the world to remove that stank? Probably not, honestly. But every little bit helps. You see me rolling, they hating. Been as slow as possible. So we've got 5 in this area. But there's none left on the map, so it's all blue quests and main story stuff. Someday we'll be allowed to fly again, someday. How many quests do I have? I can still hold 7 more. Oh, there he is. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, my lord, you got your package here? Well done, my good man, and here's your payment. Wouldn't he have delivered the package before he went off into the middle of the wilderness? Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. It does seem so weird to have it delivered here. Why make this a plot point unless the parcel delivery person is going to, like, get in danger? Unless this is just going to be a recurring theme with this guy. So I literally, there's an iguana right there. Could have just killed that dude. Oh, I see. Whoa! Hey! Howdy, 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 everybody. Maybe I don't have to start combat right away. Oh no, there it goes.
Guys, there's a snowman in here. He's trapped. Free him! Free him!
I feel like this is probably people yelling at. This is what people do. They yell at me while I like not paying attention to things. Welcome on in, everyone. What's up, Quisty? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're all having an excellent time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. For the folks that were over here already, please join me in following Quisty. I want to make sure I catch one of your streams as soon as I can. But yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful stream. I'm assuming, let's see, were you playing some, yeah, FF14? Heck yeah. Okay, there we go. I was playing with fire because I was only half paying attention. But welcome on in, folks. Hope you all had a wonderful time over there. Welcome on in, Stu in Chanrinan, Ori, Domi. But yeah, howdy, folks. The snowman clip? Amazing. I mean, it's always a random crapshoot with what clips it's gonna choose. It's wild. Are you doing, is this your first time through? It is. This is my very first time playing Shadowbringers. The community over here has made very sure that I play through all of FF14. So we've just kind of been blitzing through this bad boy. Gosh, how long ago did we start playing our realm? Well, I guess it was a little bit broken up originally. But yeah, last week was the first time even touching Shadowbringers. So this is day 2. We just killed our first Light Warden. And yeah, and now we're doing the new class quests before we continue on with the main story stuff. We will not rest. Oh no, I mean, I'm having a good time, but boy oh boy, the folks here are passionate. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. For the folks that haven't been here before, I typically do Chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order. So we've been working on Dragon Age and Fallout, and on Fridays we've kind of made it our dedicated FF14 day. And yeah, this train will just keep on going until we're totally caught up. Excited for you. Welcome to Peak. I'm excited for it because Shadowbringers was like, it's this and Endwalker that people are like, these are the best parts of Final Fantasy XIV. And I liked Stormblood. I actually like Stormblood quite a bit. I know that one's a little contentious at times. And Heavensward was fine. Realm Reborn was okay. But I'm like happy that we're at like the peak of the content because it's off to a fantastic start too. I feel like I got hooked into this one way faster than I did with any of the others. Bring the Shadowbringer. just caught up tonight, and now my main story quest says to be continued. Whoa, nice. Yeah, has this been your first time going through FF14, or are you like a long time player? Because I knew there's some folks that have been playing for like, well, how long has FF14 been around? A decade? Close to a decade at least? I mean, it's been around for a hot second at this point. It's kind of wild. People don't give the other ones a lot of love, but they still have great moments. Yeah, right? I actually thought Stormblood was pretty fun. I really liked it until the patch content. The patch content was a little stinky for me, but everything before the patch content for that one, I was like, no, this is a good ride. Personal favorite was Shadowbringers. Feels where the story really smacked me in the feels most. I mean, that makes sense, and they've got the right setup for it, in my opinion, too. Loved Heavensward and Stormblood too. Nice. Heavensward was good. I was fussy about it, if only because it felt like it moved away from all the like major conflicts that I was built to care about from A Realm Reborn. But that's why I like Stormblood so much, because I was like, yes, finally we get to kick some Garlean butt. Started about a year and a half ago. Okay, nice. Very, very nice. Well, that's pretty good work, though. Honestly, catching up to the Dawn Trail stuff in a year and a half is not a small feat. I don't think, at least. Just over 10, I think. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. At a 10-year anniversary, you better go. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not making that up. I thought I saw something about that. Purely a Final Fantasy streamer, that's fair. That'll help you make progress a lot faster. Like Stormblood and Dawn Trail. Come for me, haters. Hey, there you go. Yeah, you know what? Dawn Trail's the one I've heard the most complaints about out of the mix. I'm very curious how I'll feel once we get up to that point. What I'm hearing is you weren't excited for Zaddy Xenos coming back in Patch Storm. I mean, you gotta like Xenos, that big old dump truck. Helps that the area is so pretty too. Yeah, right? I love the environment design so far. It's such a breath of fresh air. I mean, I liked the Japanese and Chinese stuff from Stormblood. Because I thought that was really fun, but like it's just so different in this, right? Like it's just like, nice. This is like just cool. Absolutely adore Dawn Trail. Nice. Okay, that's good. It's honestly refreshing to hear. Just it's nice to have like if I think it's gonna be a bad time, I'm like, well, that's not much to look forward to. But if I hear good things, I'm like, okay, well, cool. Hopefully there'll be some more fun. He be thick for real, for real. He got them booty. You hear those cheeks clapping from miles away. At Lou Reek. It was really refreshing, right? Doomers Online crap all over Dawn Trail, but people who give it time always enjoy it. That makes sense. And I mean, as all things go, right? There's always like good and bad. Oh, bye, Tenzin. So short-lived. I just turned on his camera like 2 seconds ago. The puppy doesn't want to hang out on his stinky chair. Will readily admit that Dawn Trail has its flaws, but the content design is peak. Dungeon super fun, great music. I'll take that. I'm in it for gameplay most of the time. That's like my priority as a gamer. So when I get good dungeons, I'm usually pretty happy. I'll still complain about story pretty rapid fire, but would love to stay and hang, but 3 a.m. here, so I gotta go sleep. Absolutely no worries. Please rest up. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you get some fantastic sleep, and I look forward to hanging out in your stream sometime soon. Dawn Trail isn't a bad time, arguably the best gameplay the game's ever had, but the story really needed another couple of rewrites before release. Yeah, that's fair. And, you know, it's gonna ebb and flow, right? Like, you're always gonna get some good and bad. They can't all be bangers. Raider Andy, and not much of a story person, but do like Dawn Trail as well, to be honest. Hey, that's great. And don't ever let the haters stop you from enjoying something. And I say that even as someone who will loudly voice my opinions. Like, even when I complain, I don't ever want to stop anyone else from having fun. And it's vice versa, right? When people complain, it won't stop me from having fun either. So, all the more power to you. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Come on. Give me some real work. Alright, we'll just warp back there. Nice and quick. Back to... Oh, I guess I could have always teleported with the home point. Oh, wait. Blue quest. Could this be... Well done. Is that the level desync thing? I'm gonna run over here real quick before I forget. Because if this is a blue quest, or a crystal quest, yes it is. An aether quest, that's what I meant. I'll also be heading to bed, but enjoy the job quests, and always love to see another samurai enjoyer. Yeah! Samurai is awesome. It's been a fantastic time. But no worries, I hope you get some nice sleep as well. Howdy. Oh, puppy potty time? Yeah. I was wondering why he got up. He's like dead streaming right now. I'm not even gonna bother him. It's so early for your potty.
Oh, like at 8.
Oh, okay. So I guess it's been about 4 hours. It's potty time. Take me outside. Oh my goodness, he got Tritos?
Yep. I took him over there thinking drop off time, so they would be busy. Oh no. And it was funny, another doggy was getting dropped off, so he got treats too.
Oh my goodness.
So last couple of happy.
He finally got Tritos from his daycare. Finally, Tenzin can be happy once again. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time so far.
Like those.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
mostly got those, and then Hillary went back and got him a milk.
Oh, of course, of course. His daycare. We're talking about Tenzin, our dog, the one who was just on camera a moment ago. So his favorite place in the world is his daycare. He doesn't like to actually go to daycare, but he always wants to bring us there because he gets showered with treats.
Like so many treats.
One of the workers there calls Tenzin her king.
Yeah. They were telling me today how he's like the VIP dog who never goes.
It's the VIP that never goes.
Yeah, because he only goes to daycare every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean,
yeah, there's...
even if I didn't.
I'm always around to watch you, doggy.
Yeah, you don't need to go, except for like when we go.
You don't see him like standing there looking up at you like, Mom, come on. I have my harness on, I'm ready. Let's go back to Bow Wow.
No, we're not going there. But let's go outside before.
Oh, yeah, that is a good call.
Alright, well, it's kind of sucks.
Yeah, who knows. Have a nice walk. Hail, sinner! Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son Chathwick, that's a name, is with the guard out there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. Sure! I'm everybody's favorite delivery boy. That's me, Hans. The boy who delivers. Definitely not the warrior of light and darkness. No siree. Simple parcel delivery person. There he is. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good man. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let's commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. I mean, hell yeah, though. Look at that spread. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Bleh. Another helping, no? Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, she is not aiding local communities. Is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you can see, this once wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages across all of Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. It's true. So she was a warrior of light. This is interesting, actually. Huh, what an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that, whether or not they were heroes or villains, or whether 100 years ago, doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? Beating her at her own game. And regardless of what the Warrior of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now, so I would be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? Hell yeah, with pleasure. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now, you and me in the heat of battle fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. So here's the grand question. Are they like sentient or sapient, right? Like, are they able to think and talk? Like, can we have a dialogue with these Sin Eaters? Because I feel like that would be the most interesting course for this to go. Oh? Is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive a more substantial compensation. Pay me more. Vengeance in defeat. I assume these go up to 80? Oh, that's right. I might need to buy the next expansion before too long. Maybe I'll do that before the next stream. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. Yeah, man, I'm ready to kill. Never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with the new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang, in the vicinity of Semiel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Dude's just a rich dude trying to, like... I feel like he's not actually going to be that good of a hunter, is he? Why bother going out and pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? Better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Am-Arang and the delightfully named Samiel's Backbone, for in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Pants are so weird. Look at that flare. The Janko jeans of Eorzean fashion. Well, I guess we're not in Eorzea. Yeah, I think about it. I'm not sure if I know the name of the region, this, like, full region of the first. I mean, it's Lakeland, but, like, surely there was, like, a more broad term for it, right? Any other blue quests? See any? Go away, Siri. I didn't ask for you. Okay, well, let's do... Yeah, we're going to Fort Jab. I hate the name of this fort. Oh, yeah, okay. Norvrand. I guess Norvrand just sounded... I mean, you're totally right, but it does just sound like a castle name. Rather than a, like, full region. Yeah, I'll get that in my head eventually. Chathwick! A package! Oh, food from Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holminster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. Hell yeah. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down eater after eater without ever once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to us all. Here's an idea. What if you passed these out to the rest of the Guard? I'm sure they would be awestruck. Sure, I guess I'll keep being parcel delivery boy. No problem. Easy peasy. I can do that for you. The lazy son of a gun. Oh, they're up on the wall? Oh. Okay, how do I get up there? Maybe they're not up on the wall? Are they just on the other side of the wall? You wanna fly? Run some errands first. Oh god, okay. He's inside maybe. Where's a door? Oh, maybe that's it. They gotta, you know, pace it out, otherwise level design is meaningless. That's not it? Oh, God. How do I... What do I... Ooh, in the what and the where now? Oh. Behind stairs. They don't really acknowledge, though, these characters handing... I feel like they did at one point. But I feel like they haven't acknowledged much that these people are just like being like, here's an aether current. Like, what? There you go. Homemade meal. A food lovingly prepared by Heggy. You have my thanks for this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. Or would have. I'm back. Welcome back. I hope the curry was delicious. Making me want some curry. Curry is like top tier food. It is the most like flavorful, the most like soul soothing food you could probably ever find. Making me want to go find some curry. I could do that. Tonight's date night. Maybe I can convince Jen to go out somewhere.
Ah, food. Thank you. And I must say, it's a true honor to have you here.
Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Nice mustache, though. Hell yeah. I mean, they're like whiskers, right? But like mustache. Wicked White, you're him. You were there in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men. A bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us, and now you've brought me a sandwich. You know what? That's like the most real reaction. And you brought me a sandwich. That's my favorite one so far. At least it acknowledges the lunacy of me running around bringing everyone Sandies. Deathwick's mother made this. That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. Sure did. And now I'm bringing you sandwiches. Maybe the guards are like, why are you the one running these errands here, right? Pleased, were they? I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on the battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you half as much as I do, well... in any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please, take it along with my thanks. Grilled rail? Island rail seared to savory perfection? I don't know if I'm supposed to know what rail is, but sweet. Meat. Why? We still have Aetherite shards here? Yeah. Strict west, huh? Well, we're not going that way yet. I don't even know if I can access that area. Oh, I remember this spot now. Might have actually been where our last home point was set to. I leave this place. Oh, wait, there's a blue quest. Alright, give me a chore. Gengen. Yep, there it is.
Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? And maybe you can help me too. You see, my son, Gun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, then follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak with him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop.
Okay. Son, stop it immediately. Ah, here we go. Where is this guy? All the way up there? Yikes. I'll do our class quest first. There's no rush. Boing, 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 boing. I can't see things like this now and not think of Breath of the Wild. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I've yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we've both searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. I think this dude really is a fake. I could be wrong. I don't know. He's too stinky. I don't think he's a real warrior. I mean, he won't be able to keep up the ruse forever, so I guess we'll find out at some point. Oh, slim chance of getting the same mount twice. Guess we could get back our Chocobo boy. Hi, Tony. Surveying. Survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek. Oh. Hey, what's up, Caledon? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope the day is treating you kindly. Oh, what a weird enemy. Got that, like, axe? Juggler hecatome? Whoa, weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't wanna. Alright, fine. If he dies, he dies. Surveying. A hostile presence. Scorpion. Probably not the thing we're hunting now. Whoa, wait, I have 2 of these things now? Holy shit. No way. Wow, I really can just blitz my, like, mega abilities. Whoa. I didn't realize I got a second one. Man, leveling up is great. Hey, what's up, Snake? Hope work is going well. I couldn't have had this for terribly long. I wonder if I got this... It would have been level 75 or 76. Because this one, I know I got at 70... No, maybe I got it at 75. Maybe we just hit 76. We're gonna go with that. Maybe that makes me less of a dummy. Oh, speaking of being a dummy, just went the long way. We near any Aether Shards? Aether Currents? Nope. The only one is west of here. There it is. Oh, I see. We're just meeting back up with Dib Boy. Must we? I don't think we must. Perhaps this is the spider's den right here. Oh. Oh, cool. No, that's good. This is a bad time to have a vision. Stop it. There she is, the scourge of Norvrant, the devourer of souls, Balam quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. Since we are the Warrior of Light, I wonder if we can't actually be turned into one of the Sin Eaters, even if I get stabbed. That's good news for me. Damn it, she's on to us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renda Ray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Why are you walking up to it? You have a bow. Stay at range. Sod it. Always so headstrong. Bugger me, my head. I can't. Big yikes. Man, that dude is huge. And then everybody died. The end. Like King Coral over here. Coral dragon, I guess? Wild. No. No, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. Oh, they died. I don't know, I thought they were stunned. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. It really wasn't, though. They jumped the gun. You called it out, man. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill that goddamned beast if it's the last thing I do. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. You don't know me. Back off. Also, I saw the lady. By the gods, and I thought that we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. This beast, a beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before, I know it. It is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. So wait, I killed the spider? That wasn't the spider though, that was a scorpion. That's very different. Scorpions aren't considered arachnids, are they? It kind of depends on how many digits they have. Well, we might as well go do that blue quest while we're at it. Scorpions are arachnids. Fair enough. Okay, I concede. They did say spider. They changed it to arachnid later. But yeah, fair enough. All right, cool. So do they have 8 legs or do they have 6 legs and then... Well, I guess no, they don't have claws. So yeah, they would just have 8 legs and then the tail. Huh. I knew though that scorpions were like similar in nature regardless. Scorpions are weird critters. Oh, there you are. Pincers, not claws. 6 legs and 2 claws. Oh, they do have the pincers. Okay. I was like, wait, am I making that up? But yeah, that would still count toward the correct number of appendages. Weird creatures.
Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? Your mom says come home.
Oh, father says.
Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes?
This was your plan from the get-go.
Look under that rubble and find whatever is there to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny.
I love a good old-fashioned chore. How much you want to bet it's going to be the furthest away one? Search fails to yield any shinies. Oh, I have to search all three anyway. Okay. Well, then it's whatevs. Fails to yield any shinies, and last but not least, you found a signet ring. There's a shiny, gosh darn it. Love the music here. It's pretty interesting. It's a vibe. Very, like, almost ethereal.
What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope?
Check this shit out. Bam.
Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair.
Well, the next one's not going to be an aether current, so I no longer care. Back to the Crystarium. Wait. I can just do this. Hell yeah. Crystarium night theme, now that you've unlocked it, is second favorite area music in the game. Nice. I think, unsurprisingly, my favorite theme in all the expansions so far was probably the Final Fantasy Tactics inspired music. But that's just because I'm not even nostalgic for it, because I never really played Tactics when I was a kid. But there's something about that music that it clicks with my brain. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast to your spectacular accomplishment. Really is nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. Yeah, dude's just a rich dude who's trying to seem all important. Had your fill. I've already a few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. He's just a party boy. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. I'm Hans who fucks. NBD. Hans who fucks. Reek and Hans. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Hans, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a Solon nor Rent will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. But I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gajillionaire. Gillionaire. Ooh, that is what it says. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Cool, so you are just a rich dude. It's chill, I guess, as long as you keep paying me. There he is, Hans, come to rejoin his bosom companion in the great hunt. Bosom companion? You're a weirdo, man. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Colusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, to an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Hans to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrent's most notorious virtue, the Colusa and to glory. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really fully scoped out some of these areas yet. Although I think we're still gated by a lot of them. Northeast. Oh, that might be where we're going. That'd be nice. Oh wait, no, I think I tried to get that one northeast already. Yeah, there's a big old wall there. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before in Amarang, if you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time, and so, on that note, may the best hunter win. You can't fool me, man. Oh, there's a blue quest up here. Did I start this already? I think I did. Because this was... I think this is the... Yeah, this is the one we started. I don't think this leads to an Aether Current anymore. No, okay. Then I don't care. We'll do it at some point, I'm sure, because I bet it leads to a dungeon. But that's for future us. Oh, that's right. I remember this stinky town. Messed up beyond belief. It's a cool dead automaton. There you are. Survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek. Next. Ah, welcome home. How was the walkie? Yeah. Lucky. Ooh, okay. Yeah, is it hot out there?
But not for him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tired.
But looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lou Reek was indeed the better hunter this day. He's not.
Yeah. Went up by Nobody's Darling.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Then we went past breakfast. One of their back doors still open. They side.
Sure, yeah.
And he's like being nosy. And then one of the staff she's like,
oh my
like,
god.
Sure, you could have a little bacon. And so they just like,
wow.
but she was like, the dog's not.
The full shebang. He got a
like,
piece of
actual
bacon.
Hi, Chad.
What a lucky doggy.
I know, he's having a treat today.
So spoiled. This kid don't know how good he's got it.
Yeah. You know how on the way home, kind of by the chiropractor, that corn, he always likes to like.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough.
Oh yeah.
Hotter this week. Awful.
Don't do it.
I'm tired and lazy. I was gonna go at
You
lunch.
could be lazy. No one's forcing you.
I've only worked out twice this week. I'm gonna work out tomorrow. But...
Same with me, to be fair, but I also hurt my back.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to lift weights when you can't use your back.
Yeah, it's really hard too.
I was like, I could lay on the floor and do some stuff, but even that, I have to be careful.
Bring lunch and then. Gardens and get flowers.
You can go to the gardens. That sounds great. Nice.
Oh, is this legend better?
Yes. This is our like new job class quest series. And this guy is just a rich dude who is absolutely pretending to be a good hunter, but relying on me to do all the work. Hate to say it, Hans, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbreed and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy, you poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Bye, love. Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what is this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Damn, got him. Do as you like, help or no, you've no chance for beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy his friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Landbreed. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, Sinner. When all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. I ain't afraid of nothing. You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Landbreed was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling Sin Eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me, but of course you will. Let's be off.
Of course I will. Why wouldn't I?
On attune. Oh, right. I couldn't attune there. They wouldn't let me. Ooh, this is going to be an awkward trip back.
Hey, remember me? I'm with the guy that insulted your emperor.
King, emperor, whatever he is. Douchebag. You're drinking too much coffee, too little water. That was refreshing. been getting this guy a lot. This is a mount roulette, right? I don't know why they keep giving me a little bouncy seed boy. I mean, he's cute. I don't mind. I'm more just surprised. This guy need any? No, he doesn't have any SP. Yeah, he's got a ways to go. That's okay. Free stands. Ah, yeah, actually, I guess that's fine. He'd be fine. Path to glory. Are we going to be on the outskirts? Ah, thank goodness. I don't want to roam around in there. This place stinks. It looks like it's in this building, but pretty sure there's no way in there. Is it? Oh, is it in the basement? Ah, man. In the beehive. Should have just clicked on the detailed map. That would have told me real quick. Oh, gosh. Ah, jeez. Ah, man, I can't believe I got myself in this mess. Stay. Oh, right, I can't. Ah, boy. And then I might as well just walk in here. Oh, unless it is up. Oh. Thought it was down. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I could have then warped up there. I don't know how to read maps. Thought I did. Apparently not. The proof's in the pudding. Oh, right. Okay, we can display the different levels that way. I always forget because it's not often we're looking at local maps that have that many levels. Hans, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Yep, I called it. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend Hans. He and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrent shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do so, so long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Ah, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving. Hans, right now. No, wait, I want to get paid. I'm out. Dude sucks. Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. Show's not even on right now. You think I can attune to this? Now that I've pissed off everyone? What's the harm in attuning? They can't stop me. Ah, oh, come on. So lame. Where's the stairs? Here. Well, actually, yeah, I'll just go back to the Crystarium. No point in walking. Wonder how narrow the calculations are for the costs of teleports like this. I could have done the return. Gosh, I just never use it, so I don't think about it. You know, like if I walk, you know, like half a mile and get ever so slightly closer, will it reduce the cost by like 20 gil? No. Forgive me, Hans, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I'm no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elect to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump at uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lanbreed has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a bit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I'm rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for the kill. I want to kill a big bad boy. Oh, really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. But still pay me. This is the 76? Okay, so this will be the last one we can do for now. Hans, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea. But alas... Only the Crystarium? Press X to doubt. Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Get your ass out there. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renda Ray's past could hold clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Sure. Then there can be no doubt. Renda Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Ulvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I would share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renda Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Ulvara lives in Gatetown on Colusia. Let us be off then.
Quest accepted. Learn about old tales and folklore.
It should be close enough. Wow, it's already 1:13. Shoo-wee! That really has been flying by. Decide at what point I want to grab a quick bite to eat. I'm still good for a little bit though. Eat an egg. Delicious. I'm gonna get a mount of one of these weird anglerfish ass looking dudes. Oh, here we go.
Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of Reek's?
Unfortunately. Hans, this is Miss Ulvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave.
My, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gatetown just to pay me a visit, my little Reek.
Not in front of him, if you please, but to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda Ray?
Of all the reasons you could have had, those stories were of Renda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mate still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, and she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear the tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Then it's true, the hero I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Ulvara, Hans and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me might help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little Reek, very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually Renda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Quits. But what Renda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing, for when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such a force that brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavily upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Coluzia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda Ray's ears. Balam Quits, Scourge of Norvrant, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Sitia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Quits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin-eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I'll visit you again soon. So, Hans, remember that theory I told you about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to the confrontation with Balam Quits, the one that took her from Arang to Coluzia, and then the next destination must be the Greatwood, right? Yeah. The Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? Right. That was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Sidia swamps, to be precise. And so that's where we shall go. Let us away. Hell yeah. Now listen, Reek, there's an awful lot of people who don't know about Renda Ray, or the world for that matter. So, wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself, and be safe. Thank you for the contribution, Riot. Hans, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, All I can say is that it's a miracle the boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. I don't need friends. I need adversaries.
Hope you're doing well, Riot. Yep, that's what I thought. I'll go into Fort Job. I'll be the fastest way there. I suppose it's possible that these class quests won't go up to 80, but I feel like that would only make sense. It'd be weird if this was only like a 3-quest set for like a class quest. Ah, well, that won't do it. The hell am I? Okay, just gotta go around. Around town. I really don't think I've gotten much alternatives as far as gear goes. Yeah, I'm surprised actually. Would have thought that this would be like a more common reward. But maybe people just weren't using their little buddies that much, so they're like, we should probably not invest a lot of time in making... I mean, there's definitely more, but there'd be like a ton, you know? I gotta talk to you? Let me in. If you should enter the Raktika Greywood, I would advise you to proceed with utmost caution. It is rife with all manner of poisonous plants and animals. It is a wonder the Knights Blessed are able to make it their home. Let me in. What the hell? A little more direction would be nice, y'all. I guess I'm just not allowed to go there yet? That's annoying. Alright, well, I guess let's do main story quest, because I bet this will unlock eventually through that path. Feels a little arbitrary to gate us, but... Raktika gated behind main story quest progress. Yeah, oh well. Wait, what am I doing? We're back. The Crystarium. I feel like that character that's sitting outside, or at least like give me an interact on the gate that says like, this unlocks after this quest. It's that's like the kind of feedback that I'm looking for. That way I can be like, oh cool, now I know, like, I don't need to waste my time poking around. Alright, manager, what you got for me? An unwelcome guest. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Of course. Given the timing, one can only assume that they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular deliberating a response. So I feel like it's pretty obvious to me that the Emperor of Yulmore is a Light Warden, right? So this will be interesting once we eventually kill that dude. Where am I going? Ah, here we go. We're going here. I was like, definitely should be going to like the main, you know, command station. Just couldn't remember which direction it was. You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word. We'd be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what this is, the Ocular.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Yeah, okay. I feel like the Crystal Exarch has to be Graha. Graha Tia. I feel like that's the only thing that actually would make sense. I think it's less interesting, but... But he did get locked up in that tower after all. I don't remember his voice. Well, actually, maybe he didn't have much of a voice at that point.
Well, the commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Seems like a perfectly normal, reasonable person.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Cool, so we get to kill them next. Hell yeah, let's do it.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, You would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
I'll take you all down single-handed. Not afraid of you.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
I mean, he really wouldn't.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What
I don't think he was privy to our plan.
Should
was
they
he?
reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
I was just there, sucker. I mean, of course he can see through it. Dude's not normal.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
Or
If
he's
Yulmore
just
chose
not
to send
human.
such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
Use the
may
crystal
have
tower to
reason to
blow him up.
delay.
I know, right?
According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Oh shit. So is that
It may be that General Ranjit
Minfilia
wishes
we
to convey
saw?
her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
He's definitely Graha. Without a doubt. All the spots, the neck markings, the shadow, just because he's got the little like tattoos right by the sides of his nose. The shadow of his hood is exactly covering the spot where his tattoos would be, or his like markings would be. Definitely Graha. There's like no way. It's too convenient of placement of all the like cover-up spots. Because he has the tattoos on his neck right here and here. And then right here on his face are the other markings. That's Graha. I mean, there's context for it too, right? But so here's why I don't love him being Graha, if this is true, is as far as I can tell, there's literally no reason for him to keep that secret. To us, at least. Just honestly see zero reason for it. Maybe there is one, but we'll see. We'll see when the truth comes out. We shall learn. Hi, Tenzin. Oh, he's back and cleaning booty. There he is. There's the boy. Eating butt. Gonna stink. I really think they should just, like, send us in to Yulmore, have us kill the Emperor in there, and be done with this. Whatever you think Morin's going to tell you about Minfilia, it won't be what you're expecting, just trust me. It seems an age since we bade Minfilia farewell. Have you gotten his glance checked? Ever seen Doug just do that as much as he does? We take him to the vet pretty regularly for checkups. I think it's just like routine for him, because he literally only does this while I'm streaming. 90% of the time, it's only while I'm streaming and while he's in this chair. If I take a week off of streaming, he might do it once. I mean, I'll ask the vet next time he's in, but he does do it a lot. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. I need to know about Minfilia. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Well, then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say? For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it's almost certainly somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Great. Fantastic organizational skills you have here, man. Two big dogs rarely do it. I mean, different dog breeds also have kind of different needs, I guess, as far as stuff like that goes. I felt slightly disrespected when Morin was like, bring me the book for children. Well, especially because this is the second time he's done it. Oh shit, hey, that's one of the things. I'm like, am I not capable of enjoying a, like, adult level book? How do I do this? Do I have to just stand here? I can't even select it. Look out. Cabinet of Curiosity. Towering vault contains countless scrolls, tomes, and moldering manuscripts salvaged from the furthest reaches of Novrant, representing the grammarian branch of the Trivium. The cabinet welcomes visitors in search of anything from the most complex academic texts to illustrated works for children. That's the first one we've gotten. Because I didn't know that I had to use a lookout command until I had, like, already passed up like 5 of these things. I don't know why they don't just have that, like, interact that says, like, use the lookout command on this. Book does not appear to be here. Oh, there's Alice. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on the copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Nice. I found it! That's the book, is it? Sure is. Don't mind me, I'm just eating an egg in the library. Have you found the book? Sure have. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say that I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Minfilia, yep. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes and self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor. Then she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Interesting. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories of or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the powers they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran armies some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we had heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmorans' best interests for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like the hero from the tales. Or a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp on Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Hans, outside? Sure. We can exchange multiple, in fact. Yeah, it's an interesting setup. So if it is our Minfilia that's manipulating stuff, I mean, it was probably the Minfilia that, you know, stepped up when the big event happened. It's like almost Ascian in nature, but not quite.
Seems a suitable place for a chat.
Maybe it's Minfilia's blessing. Like, maybe she's blessing these, like, each generation of these people, and they just inherit traits. Kind of like Heidelin's blessing, but like Minfilia's. Interesting.
As you would have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had the chance to meet them.
That's right, we haven't met up with our other boys.
We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the Flood of Light.
Okay, makes sense.
It could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light.
Alright, I got it. Nice.
But while there's plainly some connection between the women we knew and their namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share their memories must surely mean they're not the same person.
Thancred has to understand that.
I have no doubts that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain that he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should recruit Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Hans?
Hell yeah. One's generally enough, but fine.
I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here?
A report and a proposal.
First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that Yulmore and forces at Loxen Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium.
What would you have me do instead? Interesting.
Kill the king? Entrust Minfilia's rescue to the people of the Crystarium. All right, then. Let's hear what the Exarch has to say.
Yes, let's.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Go to war! We're gonna have a war!
You already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Darn tootin'.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Hell yeah.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Decent strat.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Hell yeah. Quest accepted. So I noticed something interesting about the Crystal Exarch during that cutscene. The crystal stuff. Let's see, can I get it? I can kind of tell. So the crystal stuff, at least on his neck. Oh, there you go. It's a separate. It's modeled. So it's not actually like a texture on his skin, which means because it's modeled, it's technically like an outfit piece rather than like his actual skin retextured to have it. It's a trivial thing. This is more of a game development thing, but I expected them to just like rework his texture, but I guess they wanted a different shape to get it like chunkier and blockier. So it probably was just like easier from a game development standpoint to build it as an outfit piece and then, you know, kind of rig it and weight it to like sit on top of his skin like you would with any other clothing piece. Thought it was interesting. And that's why you get that gap between his skin and the like crystal piece. Because it's thematically it's supposed to just be like growing over his skin, right? So you wouldn't have like a random gap like this. So that's just like that's the skinning and weighting being very slightly off to the point where you'll only notice it if you're like scrutinizing it at weird angles. So you will be joining the guard. However highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Sure. Where is your salute, soldier? I forgot what her voice sounded like until I heard her in the cutscene. Better, more spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts clearly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Cutlass. She will see you measured and fitted. Oh, I don't want to wear a new outfit. Come on. I gotta do that. I put all this work into this thing. Now I'm gonna have to swap stuff around, paint a butt. Okay, good. Well, at least my stuff is... Oops. Oh. Finally have something slightly better. No, it's not even that far, but... Might as well. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best for your first outing. I swear I know how to read. I look exactly the same. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Wow, Fallout 3 looks way better. What's up, happy man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Fallout's on Mondays. We kind of switch it up throughout the week. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Oh, Cam, hell yeah. Oh yeah, he's snoozing peacefully too. Hans, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Hell yeah. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagyarix. He will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Ah, that's smart. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. It's quite far for the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. What's the gesture? Is this? What's her deal? Crystalline means? Oh! It's, gathering or crafting. Gathering? One of those two. Nice. That open? No. Oh, probably. No? Ah! Oh, it's down. That's why. That's the problem. This is the start of the gather crafting quests for Shadowbringers. Cool, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hell? Oh. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna... Here, I thought this would be an easy navigation. What? Use it. Thank you. It's like not clicking. Egg. Chesamil. Chesamil? Just a mile? Yes, sweetie. Oh, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. It's just coffee. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be crone's kiss. Jests aside, this stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you'll be liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Okie doke. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They won't. They don't tend to grow back. Fair. Back to the Rookery. Or up to the Rookery, rather.
Yes, what do you require of me?
Give me a bird.
The Amaro take you to the Imperative, eh?
Much as I would like to oblige, all our amounts are reserved for the coming operation. Fear you'll have to go by foot. But wait. Might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. I'm part of the operation, what? It seems very silly. What we get? Iridescent hat of striking. Still not better. Cool. We're gonna throw in the beer real quick. I gotta hit the restroom, but I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat while I'm at it. That way I can knock it all in one sweep. So hang tight, folks. We'll be back in 5-10-ish. So I know that my PP recovers. I might as well just go nuts on him. Everyone hop on the stinky cock. All aboard. Toot toot. From the count.
No, that's Sweet Caroline.
Every time.
But the last time the Count said, touching me, touching you, he wasn't allowed on Sesame Street no more.
I also chugged a cup of coffee at 3 o'clock, and here I am with another one, so that could be part of it. Did a line before stream. Always do. That's the... What happened to Big Man? Oh, there he is. Hello. Ah! I watched my death approach me. What up? I can fly too, fool. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Also, I don't got ice plate anymore. So what up, fool? Gonna boop that snoot. There are 94 different Final Fantasy games total, including 15 games in the core Final Fantasy series. Whew, yeah, that would be quite a feat. Well, I have a cleaver. This is how Tony usurps the business.
Lord. No, this is how I go to jail.
He's trying to take over Affinity Arcades.
This is how
he
I
knows
go
we're gonna
to
become
jail.
billionaires someday.
Well, if you die, we're fucked.
Without me, the empire is his. Nathan can't do it. He's dumb. Because we're gonna need a gun.
Okay.
The average male height is 5'9". I accept this as true and accurate, and I'm ashamed of being under that. No, I know what to do. I know the secret, Tony.
Throw a bomb?
I have
2 bombs?
the secret sauce.
Oh, yeah, because then they'll come flying towards it, right?
Ow!
Yeah. Can someone clip that? I know the secrets, and then he just gets slapped.
I come and see Chris gunning down innocent villagers. Listen, somebody's got to tell these villagers to stop being so innocent. And what better to do that than with a gun? The remainder to you. Why would it turn to cover your nose while you work? Some of these folk are starting to turd. You better get to them quick. Don't know what you're gonna do with them, but oh my god, they are just all out here. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. They just piled them up. I know. Oh my god, I'm actually gathering them. Oh my god. There's like a strange thing. Oh, this game is amazing. Garbage day. I think it's back. I'm just checking right now. This raid was a lot of fun.
Did you spawn a liquor?
I did, Tom, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy.
Damn it.
I died. I have exactly
Okay.
666 kills.
Dude, there are too many of them. There are too many
No,
of them.
there's not.
Hold
Get
up.
it, get me. Not right now, right now, right now. Oh my gosh.
You're amazing, Tony.
Wow, that pro controller is going nuts.
I think we beat the game. I
Oh,
think
is that
that's
it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit,
Epilogue.
okay.
Freaked the Foots, mangled the Mousers, and totaled the Technodrome.
Had sex with the Foots.
Oh, God. It did not go as well as I hoped. Well, I've got plenty of blueberry muffins.
Campaign, let's go.
All right. Before I take my turn, I'm gonna say the thing in the series voice.
Do.
Oh yeah, sorry.
We must take back the Avatar from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from Italy, from Bowser.
All right.
You know, normally I like to add a little pizzazz to it, but man, I think you added all the pizzazz to it. I
need no razzle dazzle.
I can't think of anything more. Pathfinder, not D&D. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah.
I wipe my own ass.
Yeah, that's a complicated thing to do, to be fair. You gotta have the hand-eye coordination to reach where you can't see. Babble rouser. She's thinking about it. She wants to go like be a tough person in front of Fitzy. There she goes. Now she's running through the tunnel. Just wait, she's gonna pop out and start being a tough bun right in front of Fitzy. Back is this up here? Pew pew! Fitzy's like, oh, she's out. She's gonna be mean to me now. This is what she always does. So the next one's gonna be to ask for the manager, of course. Night bun cam. Yes, no. Bun cam. Oh, there she is. I knew it. I knew it. This little shithead. Straight up. Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward. Weak and unworthy of...
All right. 3, 2.
I knew you were gonna do it early. I knew the second you counted down, you were gonna do it ahead of time. Oh yeah.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
I love that part of my body is naked.
I've never seen a better looking Tony. I mean, I'd lick that off
Get out
you.
of here, get out of here.
You've got like pieces of it just like rolling around. How's it feel? Here, we've never had a better opportunity for beard cam. Here, check this out. Watch this. Da, da, da. Yeah. Oh. I really am happy with this decision. Grab it! Grab it! Up. Yes! 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 Okay, okay. Ah, yes!
Yes!
Kermit the Frog here. We're just going to do a little platforming.
Ooh, dang, that sounds like a lot of fun. I keep meaning to hike more. Yeah, right? Chicago's got a lot of hiking to do, though, around by us.
It's not always easy to go hiking when you're green. When you're green, like Kermit the Frog. Like Tony the Frog. Like Hiram the Frog. Yeah, hiking when you're green. You blend in. It is like camouflage.
Tony slowly walks away. Oh boy. Okay, bye, Tony.
Is there anything here?
I
This is
really
just
hope the
sorrow.
last one's the potion. That'd be really fun if the last one's the potion.
It would not be funny. And would in fact be terrible.
I think one of these has a potion, though.
Was it?
Maybe not. I guess I'm crazy.
Oh, did I despawn the star? Oh my god.
Hey, what had a potion?
No head for you. No, this is probably dead end, right? Yeah. Cool. Next mission is in Chicago. Retrieve drop point equipment, prepare escape route, create vehicular diversion. Thank you for waiting, folks. Sorry that took a little bit. I finished shoving my food in my face right at the, well, at least it gives me a little like time since last ad. Right at the 10-minute mark, and I was like, ah, dang it! I just barely took too long. Ooh, hey, we get an Aether Current for this. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. We shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Sweet. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry I was away while you did it, but appreciate you. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the Sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That's all. Go well. Interesting. Yeah, okay, cool. This is the way I need to go. I guess I'll still pull up the map. Just want to see. Oh, that's not that bad. We could have just warped here. Could I? I don't know. I assume so. Who needs birds when you can teleport? Oh, it's that. Gosh, I always get so messed up on where exactly those names are pinned. I think it's because I assume that it's where the quest icon is, but no, the pin is there. It's like, how is this the Great Wood in this like random little like island in the middle here? Here we go. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one's to go to the imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Cecil Van Thu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Okay, alright. Cool, cool, cool. No problem. I don't mind. The ledge, yeah, so I have to go up and around. Might as well stick to the road-ish. There we go. Oh. Oh. They didn't tell me I could fly with these guys. That changes everything. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Unbelievable. I could fly with the Amaro, but not my normal mounts. So rude. Yeah, cool, and we have attuned to this, so... Weird. Maybe this was supposed to be the first... I wonder if I wandered over here in search of, Aether Shards. Or Aether Currents, rather. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Boogie. But first, let's open our present. It's a weapon. Not better, though. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. My pleasure. Oh shit, there's a bunch of blue quests here. Ah, nice. Damn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend, might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't well abandon my post.
Squeak, squeak!
Bloody beast, where do you think you're... Ah! Too late, I suppose, but wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. Gotcha, bib. Get these other blue quests while I'm at it. Yeah, how many for this region? Where are we? Oh, this is just Lakeland? Oh, this might be the last 3 that we need then. Sweet. Nice. Oh there. you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. But with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Sure. Easy enough, I suppose. It's telling me to go up. Not inside, is it? No. It's the walls. Hey, goes to up there. Am I crazy? Be told the whole fort needs good patching up after what we've been through, but with supplies and manpower limited as they are, what we can do is focus on the places that need it most. Fair. I have no idea. Oh! Ah! No, I didn't see this. Alright, sweet. That'll do it. Yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Pat, 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 pat. Right as rain. Do it again. As we'll mount back up. And a pat, 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 pat. Man, this is a tall tower. Choo-wee. Oh, it's a telescope. Ah, cool. Nice. Oh, hey, it's one of these. I need to, like, stand on it. There we go. The Ostal Imperative. The well-preserved remnants of a fortress dating back to the glory days of Lakeland. This imposing structure was named in honor of the one Sir Ostal, who, according to the tales, ordered his men to stand their ground against a raving horde of sin-eaters. The knight himself refused to fall, holding off the abominations until the small folk had reached safe refuge. Nice. A bubble! Pretty much exactly my reaction, too. I miss it? Was it lower? Down here? Whee! Oh. I guess it was down here. Ah, there you are, you sneaky son of a gun. Pat, 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 pat. Well, at least accidentally overdoing it found me another lookout spot. Not that they're that important, but, you know, it's kind of fun to grab them while I can. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our wall are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of this imperative, perchance? It was built nigh a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of the bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, keeping over and protecting the Crystarium and its people, and it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Maybe I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender. I jest, of course. You've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend. Be careful out there. Haha, very funny. I've killed gods. And you're joking about me being a wall mender. How dare you? There ye are, Tiana.
Captain?
Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mines at Rideska's Round. You're to take it to him and do so with all speed. You got it, boss. Okay. Unreasonable request, that's funny. Guess I might as well knock this out while I'm still here. Probably gonna have to be back here no matter what, though. Here's some poop in your food. Here's some poopy food. Delicious. Nom nom nom. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Stupid idiot. I put stuff in there and he doesn't even realize it. Dumb bird. Where is he? What? 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 Maybe up? I don't have a little up indicator, but maybe it's just not high up enough for it to count? Yeah, I guess so. Indolent tomorrow. There you go. Here's some poopy food. Yeah, Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. There we go. Next one. There you go, little guy. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Oh, an anxious Amaro. Wobble Amaro? Equable? Equable. The Amaro reels at the smell but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Piece of cake. Alright, boss baby. We did the thing. The Amaro are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. We'll send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Yeah, do I gotta go all the way back up there again? Unbelievable. Alright, well, I'll knock out I might as well knock out these, then I can just fly up to the top. Ha! Suckers. Oh yeah, I got more coffee. Hey! A joyous day. I love a good coffee. The Amaro stares intently in the general direction of Dampsol. Oh, I see it now. I was like, where did he run off to? Alright. Where's the boy? Yeah, boy. Oh, there he is. Hey, there he is, looking full of ouchies. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Gree, gree. The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it's hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds.
I got you, buddy boy.
There we go, healing salve. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought that was the end for me, for sure. But however did you know where to look? Your bird brought me. My mount led you to me? You don't say. Oops. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm all right. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Betcha, bub. Okay. Before we go all the way back, let's knock out this other one. Man, this randomization's being wild today. Not that I have that many mounts, but it still is pretty rare for us to be, like, getting repeats so rapid fire. I guess it's only 13. Still, 1 in 13 chance for each of these, and then I keep getting repeats back to back. Slim pickings or slim chances. Going. Deliver the supply order. I think I go up, right? Yeah, it looks like it's... Whoop! Should be on the lower level. Oh, goodness. Is there... Can I go in that door? Maybe. No. I'll just give it to you. Oh. Maybe I do go up? Maybe there's like a door part way up. Oh. I really felt like I should have gotten the up arrow for that. Yeah, well. Well met, traveler. What brings you to the outpost this day? There you go, bub. Supply order from Tiana at the Ostal Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men?
That's what I'd like to know.
Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? Really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. Well, I'm loath to oppose any further. If you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. This is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you might just glean some useful information out of them. These are my least favorite quest types. A traveler? Ha! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. Cool! But since you're kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't you tell us a bit about, or why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Radeska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through the lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of Sin Eater attacks. Oh, would that the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear. Oh, that's cool. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the Round? He's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands as a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it kind of gets lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Someone up top. Yeah, this time I have the arrow. Well, maybe it's further up, actually. Because it did keep going. Yeah, okay, it probably is. Oh, wait. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. I'm not crazy. Hey, another lookout. Radeska's Round, located in the center of Lakeland, this watchtower is named in honor of a soldier who saved countless lives when he warned of a flying swarm of Sin Eaters. The soldier himself was slain in battle, having chosen to remain at the tower and delay the Eaters' pursuit. Damn, son. Brutal. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radeska's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I've a mind to tell you anyway. Radeska was a guardsman in the early days. One of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to fly into safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here in this tower, and ever since it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Kind of interesting that they've been doing this with these lookouts. Like, give us information that we get through a quest anyway. There you are, friend. Did my men have anything interesting to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. Pleased to inform you that materials have been packed and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Hell yeah. That's really not much, huh? Oof. Alright. Let's teleport back there. Nice and close. At least until we can fly, I feel like teleporting is just the way to do it. Because the actual like run speed is also pretty slow too. There we go. That's how to do it. Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know that I would that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Though Zamaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself an extra feed for dinner today. Hell yeah. I can fly! Yes! Street shark fly! Whee! Oh, what a silly mount. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Cool. I like that so much better, though, than what they've done in the past, where it, like, auto-glamours. Because I think last time they were like, you have to equip these things before things continue. And it's like, so much work. Does look like a very young Minfilia.
Keep moving. What now?
Get wrecked, fools.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Turns out, while Eorzea is dealing with chemical warfare, we're bringing chemical warfare here! Damn, got him.
Are you gonna be... Sound the alarm!
All I'm saying is, while they're snoozing, we could just go nice and easy. Not a problem anymore. I know we won't do that, but like, come on. Nice. Yes, I'm so happy I still have my glasses. Hopped in the stream just in time to see the glitter falling from the sky. Nice. It's a good time, Jeff. Hope you're doing well, man.
Has taken effect.
Oh my goodness, this doggy.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
What a perfect little man. This armor looks so awesome with the sunglasses. It's so silly. This is basically me at Ren Fair. Use that chest piece for my Endwalker outfit. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I like the cape. Cape sells it, man. How far did you get into baiting Kaidos the other night, fam? Apparently not much further. I spent way too much time on side quests, as it turned out. We got the crew back together, and oh, what did we do? How did I
For
do?
the Crystarium!
Yeah, might as well. I'm struggling to remember. This was only 2 days ago. We keep close to the wall. Oh, hey, there's Alfie. Alright, I guess I'll follow them. But yeah, I check in with our progress after every Bait and Kaido stream, I like pull up a video walkthrough and I just get to the point in the timeline where we are. And I try to see like, okay, well, you know, approximately what % of game is left in the game. Normally we make a pretty big dent, and this last time barely nudged the needle. I was like, oh man, I spent way too much time mucking around. Oops. Yeah, these guys are easy peasy. R.I.P. Bait and Kaido's lore just becoming a blur. A little bit. Well, it's because we didn't do much of any significance this week. I was so busy on trying to find all of Kuzmin's family members that I just kept zipping around, knocking out all these like little Magnus item like quests. And most of them were kind of nothing. They just like gave me an item that I was like, thanks. I'll throw it on the pile.
Leave this to me.
Lessons learned, I suppose.
Now.
Crystarium scum.
Jack.
I still really want to, though, knock out all of the Kuzmin family member quest thing in Bait and Kaido's, though. I don't know why. I'm just like, it's one of those big quests that feel like it's going to have a big reward, you know? I'm like, I don't want to miss out. I guess it's true for the Constellation quest, too, but that one feels impossible to me. I mean, I guess we are more than halfway. There's apparently a lot more game, though, to Bait and Kaido's than I thought. Because I was like, surely we're going to, like, kind of get close to a final stretch, right? In, like, a stream or two. And no, apparently we're only barely past the halfway point. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not done yet. Don't seem to be getting anywhere. Hans, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Okay. Understood with me, Hans. I don't need this. Piece of cake. Nice. It's relatively clear. Good. Hell yeah. Thought we were going up here. Nice. Yeah, it's maybe a waste, but that's fine. Bindings. Oh, yeah, there she is. Nice. Wow, right before she got loaded up on the ship. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Maybe we should get you some sunglasses so people don't realize who you are. They're pretty cool, if I say so myself. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. I'm sure it will be just that easy. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Nah, man. You're worth it. You won't turn into a creature of light and evil. Oh. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Is that the commander?
Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here.
I don't think I will. I've been looking forward to killing you for a little bit now.
Return to Yulmur. It is for your own protection.
Is it though? A likely story. Yeah, bro's got a decent bit of health. Oops. I just can't move.
Stay there where I tend to these vermin.
Doing it. Messing up my sequence because I'm reading. Tales do not lie. He is fierce. Beyond our reckoning.
Vanity. Vanity. Be gone!
Whoop. Alfie's down. Everyone's down. Alright, it's just me. Great.
Now it's just you and me.
Except your dragon is cheating. Be careful, Hans.
We're made of sterner stuff than the rest.
Thank you. I am. Yikes. Oh boy. Raging flames? I can't target them. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, what's his deal gonna be? Whoop. God damn it. Ah. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a bit of a spicy fight. Oh boy, okay. So we want to be kind of up here. Whoa, damn, he really pushed me further than I thought he would.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Because I'm a bad guy now.
Well, he won't be able to push me outside of the bounds at least. Yeah. Damn, man. His health just won't drop. Oof.
Have your measure now, the game is up.
It's over!
Is it? Ah, yeah, there we go. We were doomed to fail, maybe.
Know your folly.
I still have a health bar. I'm healing. I'm not done.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Hmm.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Hey, there he is. About time he showed up. Oh, wait, who is he again? I'm just kidding.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
He's going Super Saiyan! Ah! Nice. Multi-member teleport, that's new. Later, skaters. What happened to you all being injured? I thought we all had ouchies. Come on.
Break!
My boy. Thanks, probably, Graha.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Like how completely unbothered Tenzin was by the Super Saiyan was.
Meg,
Oh yeah.
The Fairy Kingdom.
That's right. We have a fairy friend now.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course.
Grandpappy.
And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
It's about time that he showed up, actually.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
It will. It always does. Don't even lie to yourself like that. Thank you for the contribution, Snake.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ilmeg. I have some magic cards based on this.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Cool.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Hell yeah. No problem.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Narrator, turns out it was a problem.
The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
I will not attempt to do a Scottish accent to voice any of them. I will say that straight up.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
I think it's one of the hardest accents to do, man.
Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Fairy magic.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Scottish accent. Talk as loudly and quickly as you can while keeping your mouth as closed but not shut as possible. There still are like different kinds of twangs of vowels and stuff. And rolling, the way they roll their R's I think is really hard too. I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Fairies, I take it. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it's home to fae folk. Most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Nice, and now I've got the outfit. Sweet. That side of the family was Scottish, so I'm used to it. Tend to slip into Irish accent while trying to do a Scottish accent. Yeah, they're similar, right? But Scottish definitely deviates in some pretty harder turns than Irish does from English. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us to find their village. Laidha Laran? Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her as an ally. Sweet.
Quest accepted.
Jen's pretty good at doing a Scottish accent, but they've put in the work to practice it. I mean, I'm generally just not great at accents anyway. Oh, do I have to stand still for the Gishel Greens? Oh, I do. The only accent that I would say I'm like reasonably good at is American Southern, which is funny because I don't really have any. I never had anyone like growing up that had that accent. I think I'm just like so exposed to it that it got in my head better. Casually chilling up there. Dad was so good at accents and voices, I always tried to do different voices myself. Nice! I would love to take like a voice class at some point to improve it for me, because like I love doing voice work. I think it's a lot of fun, but man, accents are just generally so stinking hard. There's a plant which might help us, if only I could remember what it looked like. Sucks to suck, I guess. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... Hans, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. That makes sense. Sounds about right. Fae Shrub. Yeah, never mess with Fae, man. They're nothing but trouble. Search the scrub, find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out.
Greetings, mortal. What's your name?
Ah, you don't have a name. How very sad. I could have so much fun with it. Hee. Yeah, no, you're getting nothing. Nothing for free. Aw, bye, Tenzin. He's abandoned us. Oh, hey, there's Alice. There's not a soul in sight yet. I feel eyes all over us. The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting whence I came. Hey, what's up, Tony?
Greetings, mortals.
Southern's pretty solid. Scottish is good until I slip into Irish. British accent has gotten a lot better compared to how it used to be. Radio slightly ruined me to accents as I was trained in cutting the accent as much as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. And goodbye to the king. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Tony. Search the scrub. You mean shrub? Scrub? Scrub versus shrub. Scrub forest. Scrubland or shrubland type of ecosystem characterized by dense growth of shrubs, small trees. So I guess it is a bit synonymous. Oh. Find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out.
What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it.
Such a rude child and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Scrub that shrub. Sounds weirdly dirty. It does sound dirty, doesn't it? Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out.
Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell?
Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem, what brings you here? Ah, stone deaf, how boring. Still picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hee, stay a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Help. Thankies. They got me good. Phase magic's taking a hold of your will is not entirely your own. Oh shit. Dungeon time, baby. God, all these freaking hover pop-ups. Get your butts in there. It's time to run this dungeon. We got loot and pillaging to do in there. Lots of monster slaying. You need only hit exclamation join to get your butts in there. I take it you met with some troubles. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass?
Sure did.
I wonder if there was a way to avoid getting hit by that. Yep, that's the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility. Seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Yeah, let's everyone gather and put Urianger's little trick to good use. That's cute. There you are, you little suckers.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Found you, the game is over.
Mortal know our trick.
Wait! I recognize their souls.
These two have been here before.
Look, look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
Peculiar.
For a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Brutal.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Boo.
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Sounds good, Tony. Thanks for swinging by, bud.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Yeah. Chess piece. Still not better though. Alright, cool. What you got for me, Sul Uin? Oh, look at me, I have a task for you. Laran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Simple as a dimple. Yeah, okay, we really do have to just do a bunch of these little things. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch me some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent burdens. That'll be a monster. Got one. This one. What's going on with you two? I was asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it there, the pixie claimed. Questionable premise aside, the dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task. So I'm supposed to bring them a plank of wood that has no wood grain. Yep, that sounds about right. As Faye hoodwinks. Yeah, here we go. Oh. It's an Aether Shard, nice. Or current. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Luran, a place where we're told we must never set foot in. And I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring my friend back. Ken Gilf is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Pfizer Luran. Good here? Where? Like, oh, of course. Up top. Wait, how do I even get up? Oh. Have some Everbloom seeds. A pretty interesting little place. Ah, there's that third one. There's so much going on the map immediately, I lost track. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake and draw the water. Once you have it, see our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Farath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Of course. Classic. Ah, here's the bell tree. Alright. Whatever could happen from shaking this, I wonder. There it is. Soldier crawler. Oh, it's a caterpillar. Cute. Okay, that's one. And a shake, 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 shake. Hiya! I pray no ghosts. Alright, that's one. Yeah, actually, while I'm here, I should be doing this too. Oh, to the north, huh? Okay, yeah, I'll hop down there. Oh, there it is. Like, do I need to go in the water for this? This is interesting, though. Yeah, I definitely am still enjoying how different the environment design is in all of the Shadowbringers stuff. It's nice. I'm a lot more compelled by this than I was with some of the earlier stuff. Oh, this really does just keep going. Wowee. I mean, I guess I'll just keep pushing north. They wouldn't have aether currents under the water, would they? I mean, I could dive. I suppose that would be faster. I don't want to, like, miss the current. Maybe on the way back. I mean, he didn't like Stormblood's 3 zones of nearly identical rocky desert. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's not too bad for a little bit, but it does kind of wear you down after a while. I did like Doma and oh no, it's gonna be up there, isn't it?
Son of a gun.
Well, maybe there's a way up there. I'm really getting carried away. But yeah, Doma, the Ruby Sea, all that jazz, like, oh, that was nice, but yeah. This is just like so different that I'm like, ooh, nice. This is really pretty to see. The Zim Step is pretty great. The Zim Step was alright. I did like that kind of twist on the environment design. Southeast, okay, yeah. Oh man, it's definitely going to be up there. I don't know if there is going to be a good way of getting up there. Maybe there's something under the water. There's this. It tells me though that I can only get there from this, and that's gonna be like a whole thing. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna dive and mount up. Underwater dragons. We just want to go south. Will this even work underwater? Oh, nice. You're trying to guide me? Were you here? I didn't see you at all. You gotta tell me that you're around, because I tune out other players because I'm like, they're just other players. This happens to me in real life too, for what it's worth. I'll like walk right past my neighbors and they'll be like, oh, hi neighbor, and I'll be like, ah. Whoa, look at these little guys. Oh, they're kind of cute. Almost feel bad killing them. Almost. Yeah, there you are. Now I see you. What's up, Chad? First of all, how dare you talk to me, neighbor? I mean, that is kind of my attitude. The old slow swim. Lovely. Ah, some underwater steps. Kind of fun. Where does it go? Some steps that lead up to the land. You know, if it weren't for Tenzin, I wouldn't know nearly half of my neighbors in real life. Oh, nice. Okay, so my theory was right, that I did need to go up and around. I just didn't think that they would actually let me use any of these steps. I was like, narrative stuff will probably bring us here eventually. We just get gated so often that whenever I see stuff like this, I like give up because I'm like, yeah, cool. Probably not worth the time that I'll put into it. I mean, I'm sure narrative stuff will bring us up here anyway. Hey, there it is. Don't find me. Don't fight me. I just want the Aether Current. Fuka. Hey, Fuka, you. Hey, Fuka, you. Alright, I had my fun. Well, we could go further north for the next one. Still a grand mystery in whether or not that's actually doable. Yeah, alright. It's worth a shot, right? Whee! I still think it's nonsense that... Oh, wow. I took damage because I wasn't allowed to use my mount on the water. Absolutely ridiculous. Still hold that the mount should be able to fly over the water. Well, I'll be able to attune to the crystal up here, in theory. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got another big old stinky wall. Maybe there's a path off to the side here. See something on the map. Cave. Hell yeah, alright. The crevasse. This is pretty neat. Right on. Hey, sweet. Or I guess. There it is. Oh, they're making me do some platforming. How dare they? Unbelievable, honestly. These better be mushroom people that live here. If they're anything else, I'm gonna be upset. I know they're probably Fae, but I want mushroom people. Oh, why, hey, baby.
Tuned.
Let's see, what's next? East. Okay, well, that's easy enough. I do love this tree shark one. It's so silly. But it might be my favorite out of the mix lately. I heard that there's rumor that Street Sharks, the actual TV show, might be making a comeback. Which I think is mind-blowing if that ends up being true. One of those really insane, dorky shows that I grew up with. I think it was probably one of those cartoons made by Mattel to, like, sell toys. Northeast. Okay, cool. Well, we might as well attune while we're here. Wee. Ah, there it is. Like there's only gonna be like one or two more after this. This might be the last one, actually. I feel like they saved those other 5 for quests. We shall see. Did not detect any nearby currents. Alright. Rock roll, then back we go. Oh, hey, there's Kay. Casually just chilling here. Well, I was trying to wave to Kay, but then I had someone rudely teleport on top of me. Ah, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh yeah, I did. But I ate it. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. You saved me from boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Sure, bud. Sure. Very logical, as all Fae are known to be. This the seeds? Yeah, I think I did have one more. Yep, there it is. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert or Bovert or some such, but the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I mean, it's pretty, I like it. Well enough. Oh yeah, we have that blue quest we still gotta do too. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Lita Loran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live in deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home and could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. I'm good. Thanks though. Alright, we gotta water the plants. Thought. This guy? No. Down there? How is it? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it is down here. No, he's got a little sword. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if these actually were people. That is a very Fae thing to do. Leaf min. There, you happy now? Gosh darn it. Right, let's go south. Knock out this one real quick. Leaf men. Ah, defender of the tree men. Ah, champion of the ground. What's the original song? Dayman? Dayman! Or Lightman? No, I think it's Dayman, right? Because fighter of the night man. Dayman and Nightman, yeah, it's unreasonably catchy. Aren't you one of Arianje's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Teehee, no one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken Gyof continues on the direction of Pfizer Laran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I gotta tell them to ignore their friend and to go to Pfizer Laran. That's the trick. Because they're pixies. I don't do nothing that anyone wants. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or software to enter Ken Goof to call out the willful pixie. Okay, we're in Say mode. Ken Goof. That way it's like I'm really saying it out in the world. Squeal, squeal. Little piggy. What the heck? Horrifying. The hell are you? Squeal, squeal. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. What? It wants your milk. No! Willful Pixie sounds like the name of a strip club. Yeah, right. Ron is gonna milk you. However, you see no signs of Ken Goof. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. I mean, probably them, right? Giant beaver. Sure, I guess. It's weird. Very weird. Pixies are silly. You're back. Where's Ken Goof? Please tell me Ken Goof is alright. They ditched you. Well, what? Against your warning, they went to Pfizer Laran where you found only a strange animal. Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Goof, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. And pay me. As we'll use these bad boys real quick. Come on. There you go. My beaver sounds like, yeah, not gonna go near that joke. Alright, that's all the normal stuffs. I guess let's mount up. Well, now we have 5. We're only missing 4 more. That's not too bad, actually. It's honestly faster progress than we've had in some of the other regions. Gemstone Trader. Interesting. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. Wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Yep, cool. That's exactly what I predicted. Grim. They are monstrous creatures. Oh, go away. Isn't that like... What? Oh, like keyboard... I don't know if my keyboard died or if it like... It's not giving me the low battery indicator. That was weird. It was just fully non-responsive for a second there. The Thancred looks just how you feel. How goes it, Hans? It's fine. Oh, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, that's pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire at how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Rianjay once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon a literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or find a newly emerged life in which to abide. Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. A conspiracy theorist. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they're satisfied, they'll never be satisfied. We must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. And in the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? I've got feel. What? You know a pixie from before? Uh-huh. Don't know why we didn't call them into being. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? Might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feo-Ul, if you please.
Quest accepted.
Ah, welcome home. I thought I heard doggy stirring.
What do you think is going to happen, doggy?
Feo-Ul. Too far away from what? Oh, I do have to be elsewhere, I guess. A voice rings out in your mind. Oops. Didn't mean to move that. So, my sapling has finally remembered about this lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Feo-Ul. Is that not good enough? Oh, no, it changed. Please, Feo-Ul, I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. I spell it wrong? God damn it. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. There we go.
You're late! I've been
Late?
waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
You could have just shown up.
but my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Cool. Sorry?
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Thank you, Alice.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Fuck off, Alphino.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Alice is way better, man.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Their collarbones freak me out.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo the mold feel, it's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Damn.
Let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and...
Assuming I have this.
Of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, hmm?
Maybe Hans goes commando. You don't know.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Get wrecked.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
The mist. It's a good way of handling different world states, though, for
So this is the
an
true
MMO.
Ilmeg.
Because fog won't change collision, so that's easy enough to turn on and off.
How are you feeling?
Smart.
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Urianger.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Alright, chill out. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go and find Urianger. Send Urianger my regards, and tell him to live somewhere else less annoying next time. Theo certainly has a way with other pixies. For Alphino and Alice's sake, let's be quick. It would be a shame to return only find that they have been made to play one game too many. Oh, sorry. I thought you put a link in there. I can still see what you said, though. Raid Feoul 1.0 does not support chillout.exe. But no, you're good. You're good. You're sorry that it slaps you. It's to stop bots is really what that is. Now the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path now, we should soon find the place. Come along. Good old Auto Lincoln. Yep, exactly. Stuff at work blew up at like 2:30. I get off work on Fridays at 2:30, and now in the summer, and I'm just now done, which means I'm not really, but I did all I could do. Yikes! I'm sorry to hear that. But at least, hey, at least you're done for the day, right? So hopefully you can relax a bit at this point. That still stinks, though. Sorry that your day kind of blew up at the end there. Fresh work at closing time. That's the best. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it happens like clockwork, too. Every stinking time. In fact, both of the primary roles that I've had in my jobs for the last decade, more than decade at this point, have had that same problem, too, where it's like, because as a QA and as a producer, both, like, QAs get builds that are done cooking at the end of the day, and then devs are like, yeah, I need you to test this to make sure that it doesn't blow up. And it's the same thing with production, where it's like, I have to deliver assets at the end of the day. I don't get it until the end of the day. I'm like, cool, now I can do my job. Great. Cool, cool, cool. It was billing. Somebody literally billed something wrong, and then accounting was asked for what they needed. She kept telling them, yeah, no, this is for property and general liability, but she only billed for the liability and provided the property documents. Like, what, buddy? Yikes. Yeah, that sounds like a mess. It's been quite a while. I hope Urianger is well. Egg real quick. Delicious. And here we are at long last. I'll give you Urianger's humble abode. Come on, let's see if he's home. Love your low res books and
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
He does seem weirdly at home here. I figured he wouldn't have his mask. Everyone arrived here naked, after all.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Good to see you, Tori.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Why? You could stay.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Showing off his new fit. Oh, you gotta.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yep. You're the last of the party. Quite a scepter he has on his back. Man, oh man. Really bonk someone in the head with that.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
What, a scepter a class change?
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
I have no idea what class he was before. I'm not talking about his class. I'm just talking about the
There
thing
I
on his
saw
back.
the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Sounds about right.
Its
Globe
potency
guy?
defied all reckoning.
It's still magic, though?
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Makes sense.
To survive
It's still a
amidst
scepter.
the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Everybody's dead. Is it me? Am I going to be the last one? No. The other person. It. Guys. Oh, it
were
is me.
no more.
Oh.
For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Interesting that they changed my outfit for this. Kept the sunglasses though. Gotta keep the glasses, man.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Like just why it works? It's a good way of combating it, though. Ah, I
Dost
see
thou
you too have gotten
recognize
into
yonder
Magic the
chart?
Gathering. It's a chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, The first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
It's only true when it comes to pigment.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no
But when you're dealing with
etherologist,
light,
it strikes me that the
different
nomenclature
colored
of
light,
the first is rooted in the
they
generation
combine
of the two
into white.
forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects, which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Nice.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Great. Time to put you to work. I like your comment though, Narcissus. The difference between the first and the source was additive versus subtractive color all along. That's good. Alright, Uri. What that scepter do? We will be much bolstered for Uriange's company. Any choices of foods? I got your scepter. I can't wait. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Nice. I see you too have gotten into Magic the Gathering. It's taken this whole universe by storm. That's pretty sweet though. I like that. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Sexy, man. Did you lose weight? Did you take up astrology? Speaking of, we need to play sometime. Hell yeah, I finally built my first deck. I'm going to build a second one, though, because I definitely have enough cards for it at this point. But I've been toying with buying some cards, some booster packs that I'll probably make this a redeem as long as it doesn't burn a hole in my pocket, that I'll open a pack of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy boosters on stream if it gets redeemed. We'll feed into. I will do this with channel points, right? But like, we'll feed into the the same thing that happened during COVID with the Pokemon cards. Need to build some. All I got were pre-builds. Ah, nice. Yeah, I haven't built a commander deck. I built a standard deck. I kind of want to buy a commander deck, but they're like way over market value right now, so I can't really afford it. Indeed. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Gria, no R in there, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. It is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Hans, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. I call it a Pokeball. Thou shouldest find a hawker nearby. Pray use the receptacle I have lent thee to capture the weakened specimen. You got it, boss man. Oh! Ooh, that's cool. Phantom Chocobo. Nice. I've been saying I want an undead mount. That's, I mean, that's more like Gargoyle than anything. But kind of fits the bill. It's a pretty cool mount. Guess how much the collector's box is right now, Chris? For some of them, they're up to like 400 some bucks. Maybe there's one that was up to 600. It was fucking crazy is how expensive the collector's editions are. Absolutely insane. I know the cheapest was like 350. Oh, 1100. Oh, good. So they got more expensive after only a couple of days. You guys want to get home? Sounds good, Snake. Drive home safe. Oh, you're Uriange's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Uriange's home is drab and dull, and I have a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fuath for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go pick lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterward, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. I bought one last weekend at $775 and felt like it was a bad idea. Little did I know how much worse it could have been. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not touching the collector's editions of the Magic stuff. I will more than happily buy the non-collector's edition versions of stuff. But yeah, it's phooey. They're now what I thought the hawkers would look like. It's probably good enough, right?
Get in my Pokeball!
Cool. Just do the play booster box. They're holding at 190 bucks for 30 packs. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. There's a shop near-ish by me that's selling them at 185 right now. So I'm gonna buy that for me and Nathan. This is a different color? I can't tell. Is this... Oh, it is green. Okay. It looked red to me. I don't think I have my colorblind mode on, do I? What? It's not doing... Oh, it is doing the right thing. Okay, no, colorblind mode's off. I don't know if this shows up for y'all on stream. Maybe it's just me, actually. Huh, weird. The capture doesn't... I don't think it picks up on the screen change. That is one of the few very good features of Windows, in my opinion, is there's a colorblind mode that I can turn on and off with the push of a hotkey. Yeah, the way that it handles it, even something like Streamlabs doesn't seem to like capture it. That's wild. There's some like, there's got to be some kind of complicated like rendering display thing that's happening in the operating system to be able to do that. It's kind of cool. She's rubbing her new wings in my face. That's funny. Whirlweed. That's one. I might as well mount up. They're old wings, baby. Well, you're still a bully, Kay, so... That's the hoo-hoo. Can't get my new until next patch because I gotta turn totems in for it, and I'm farming the newest one right now, which is a pain. It always sounds like it's a real pain. But you know, all the more power to you. You have perseverance. And no one can argue otherwise. Fight has savage mechs in it, so people are way worse at it than they should be. I feel like you say that about most of the advanced stuff, though. Okay. The chicken fight in Party Finder, so I'll be doing that. Oh, nice. It's silly. The only extreme you know at the moment. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Sure did. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant one of these and make it so they can grow outside the water and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, ah yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you've finished, come and let me know. Chicken extreme is fine. Nice. Try to get you to do being with me, Chad, but no. Here you go, Uri. I'm sure you won't mind having these plants decorating your house. I'm pretty sure this Fae is just out here to mess with you. Never really dabbled in Savage or Extreme, but really like to farm MMEX for dyeable Shadowbringers AF Glam someday. Sure, that makes sense. Here, we'll just go turn in this quest. Was this an Aether Current quest? I assumed it was. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Urianji's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You are welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I did it without really looking. I was like, must be an Aether Current. Nice, that's only 3 more. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker?
Sure was. Check out this bad boy.
Love for the grind. Hey, fair enough. Or live for the grind. All the more power to you, man. A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
I will not.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
White Orsite, baby. I knew this bad boy would come back.
White Orsite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Always be ready. We
Thus
should
did I
always
choose
have
to
one of
abide
these
in
on
this
us.
ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Hell yeah, man. Anytime we can kill another one of those assholes, all the better.
May I come in now?
I'm so bored.
You may
Please.
indeed, assuming you've finished.
No problem with metal collecting, no big deal.
I did as you
Yeah,
asked.
no problem.
That's my girl, thank you.
Her head's so small. You hold your hand there for so long.
I
You're
should
a weird
probably
thing, Crid.
explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Ah.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia,
She's
once we set
teensy.
forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Nerd.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Kind of. But
Well,
not really.
I suppose now is as good a time as any.
She dead?
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Don't tell me anymore. I'm about to watch it happen. Stop! I'm gonna stop you right there, Thancred.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This
That's
child
what I
is
said.
but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Deal with it.
It is not their decision to make. It is
Damn,
hers.
got him.
This child's. This Minfilia's.
Then I'll take her under my wing and slowly psychologically manipulate her into wanting to give up so that we can bring Minfilia
You
back.
have ever watched
Perfect.
over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Get wrecked, Thancred.
Minfilia, wait!
This does contradict an earlier thing, though, which is interesting.
What happened?
So they said that all the other Minfilias had no recollection of the past Minfilia's stuff. But if this is the first Minfilia that our Minfilia chose to give agency to, then that's a conflict of information.
Claims to have no recollection of any of it.
Because if she was treating all the other
I have told her many
Minfilias
things,
like an
where we came
Ascian
from,
would.
what we fight for. But of that day,
Yeah, that's my point. She's been in all of them, but if this is the first one that Minfilia didn't directly control, then all the past Minfilias should remember the past Minfilias because it's still our Minfilia controlling them. Does that make sense? So this should be the first Minfilia that doesn't recall the past Minfilias. Nah, our Minfilia just said she won't do it anymore. This is the first one she's giving the choice. When they give her the will to fight, that's when she takes over. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but she made it sound like this is the first time she's made this choice. That's why I'm like, that's not consistent with what we've been hearing. But I guess it could just be her explaining how it works to Thancred, because this would be the first one that Thancred encountered. How do you want this to end? I mean, doesn't really change anything either way. when they give up, she takes over. So of course they don't remember anything because they cease to exist at that moment.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I mean, maybe. That makes more sense to me. Nerissus is
I'm sorry
that
I
she
took
played
so
dumb.
long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Yeah, that's how I was.
That is well.
Resolving
Now,
that conflict
if
for
all is in
myself.
order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Maybe she let her choose now because the whole gang's finally together. I could see that. I could definitely see that. That is a good call for kind of changing how she's been doing it. Because now she can rely on the gang, right? So we're the right catalyst to kind of bring about that difference. They've always had a choice, but were never aware. Their whole lives were garbage every time, so of course they'd give up. Maybe, I mean... The point still stands, though, of if Minfilia did eventually take control, when Minfilia takes control, Minfilia herself, or OG Minfilia, would still remember everything she had done in the past. So that doesn't totally negate the contradiction that I'm talking about. It would just be kind of at what point in time are people cataloging whether or not the current Minfilia remembers the past Minfilias. Because they all have the same name, this makes talking about this a little bit more difficult, but... She does, but the kids aren't her, like two separate consciousnesses. Yeah. No, I'm not misunderstanding that part. I'm saying, though, that based on what Minfilia was just talking about, she didn't give the past kids that choice. That's how I heard it, at least. Kind of makes me want to watch that scene again, just to see if I'm losing my mind. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alice and I exchange outfits. I mean, that is kind of funny. Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later, I don't think I would have been able to live it down. You're basically dressed the same. As much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Elfino and Mistress Alice, it must wait. I've taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. We would just always take over when they gave up. I think she was just explaining to Thancred how everything works. Like, she can't just take the kids' lives away unless she gives up. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, it's a nuance at the end of the day, because it doesn't really change anything, but yeah. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We'd scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. We get more grilled rail. Bean soup. Nah, I'm just gonna get money. Pay me. So, what is that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lygia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Oh, I thought this had a handle. I guess it doesn't. I think it was his sheath. His empty sheath? A bad chicken group. I'm so sorry, Chad. So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land. He's our king and ruler, Titania. Oh, good. Oh, fantastic. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out and went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we can watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, and the stone scepter is with Nu Mu, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hike to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Like 3 seconds off from Enrage. Whoo-wee. That's a spicy meatball. Ooh, we got another blue quest. Path to popularity. Yeah, they do kind of pace these out as we advance in the main story, I guess. I always forget that's how they do it. I just thought they'd all be, like, here already, you know? There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. Hans Hufox or some such. Is that you? Or it's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. That's me. I'm Ulthan, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lyda Laran. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making that they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the cleverest pixie of all. The cleverest? I think I know how to do that. I just need to read a lot of books, right? And it just so happens that there are lots of books in Urianger's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me.
Read to the Fae.
already chalking up to be an interesting one. They love their little, like, silly music for a lot of these Fae quests. Oh, I'm going this way. No, that's... Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Onward and upward. We need, what, 3? Cool, so after this, only 2. And I bet you... I mean, 1 to 2 of them are sure to be given by the main story. I feel like fighting Titania is definitely not going to be a trivial thing, though. Bay Kings, man. Whoo-wee! Look at this little weirdo. Yeah. Alright, time to steal all of Uri's books. Love how we show up and we just start working with the Fae to just like mess up Uri's place. Oh nice, we can go up here. Hell yeah. Oh, there it is. Leather-bound tome. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Gruen's Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between Dran and Galgent, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium. It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on.
Vobert, blah, what strange names you mortals have. Elmag sounds much prettier. That means Kingdom of Rainbows. Ah.
Good Janana's grace was named for Her Royal Highness's Princess Janana, daughter of the king of 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, the mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade.
Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them.
That's about right. The Manor Log. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured into the water where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror.
Oh, there's Handmere Lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all that way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do.
It's true, though. We do like to eat in weird places just for the fun of it.
Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm going to go share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lydha-Ran. Tee-hee.
Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Now we have to do the next one. Teleport. It's only 70 gil. It's not that much. Benson just constantly spazzing out there. I don't know how much it gets picked up on the mic, but...
Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up of new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We're about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. All right, suit yourself.
That's why you don't have any friends.
It didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet.
I'm gonna be popular. Mark my words. Well, good luck with that. I'm gonna go do other, far more important stuff. In my snowman.
Whee!
Rose bear. Ugh. Gross. Really horrifying things that the Fae do to living beings. Memories. Untouchable gate. Interesting.
I was taught never to talk to the Fuath under any circumstances.
Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Ilmeg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Fuath. What a lot of leafmen. I was about to say... Yeah, I bet. Fuath can't be any more unreasonable than the pixies. That's just asking for trouble. How's the planting going?
Good, I finished. Right there.
Nice.
I cleaned too, like I would.
Nice.
It looks nice. I get to hang out.
Nice. Thanks for doing all that.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see your work.
I always get like how much different, how nice set up out there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, man, flowers makes it.
And then you're just pushing your ball deeper.
I let him come out with me, and he was really good for a while. He just like laid in the sunspot on the deck.
Nice.
While I played.
I heard him barking every now and then.
Yeah, because eventually I like heard the coming down the stairs. So I grabbed him and threw him aside because Peter was coming with a list down and do laundry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then later, Carly took Scooter and Meadow out, so I was like,
nice.
And then just now he saw me. Oh, you gotta say hi, huh?
Oh yeah, you gotta say hi to all his neighbors. Yeah, that sounds good.
That's pretty flower meadow.
Oh, it's not pretty at all. This is Fae territory. Horrifying abominations of what they've done to things. Like this was a person who wandered here that they turned into a bush.
Dude.
Saw a bear that was covered in roses. Oh, this is a person that got turned into a bush too. Monsters. They are horrifying creatures. Yep.
Hot out.
Yeah.
Like if in the shade it's nice.
Oh, but the sun's
the
warm,
sun
yeah.
is so hot.
Yeah, it says it's only 77, but yeah, that makes sense though. Dang.
It's cooking.
Cooking.
Could be good body because
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna try to make him wait. Cool.
maybe.
Yeah, he's gonna get fussy.
I just want you did it. You just did it.
Sounds good.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, yeah. I don't want a bath. They're not fun. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how this gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search to the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough, Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. I don't know how to swim. Rather than swim mayhap, it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger, that you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know of some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat! Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, with which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so superstitious or suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less in what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors, and would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us a thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Ah, it's a dungeon. Nice. I could always pull some peeps with us. But we got Chad here. Let's see. Well, it's 5 o'clock. I think I should go feed Tenzin before we get pulled in. So I'm gonna hit the restroom and feed Tenzin, and then I'll be right back. Shouldn't be very long, 5-10-ish minutes. 5 minutes. We'll feed him quickly, because I gotta do his set of training every time we feed him. Love this dungeon, want to help, but friend is coming over to see the house when we were going to dinner. Oh, then we're going to dinner. That's all good. I'm looking forward to doing the dungeon. But yeah, hang tight. We'll be right back, folks.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostra Dumbass.
Whoa! That's a bear! Get out of here, bear! What? I'll scoot back a little bit. Oh god, no! Ooh! Shit, no, that's, oh god! This is not gonna go well, this is not. Okay, it flung me up at least. I'll take it. I might just pass. It's kind of not worth killing that guy. I don't think he has a ton of these guys. Oh, maybe he does. I don't know. Oh, I can't look at his deck. That's fair. Make him burn one more card. Exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. What if he just keeps playing cards? That'd be really funny. Yes! I wonder if that's a story beat. Like, those assassins have to go down. Oh, I'm really happy he just wasted those assassins, though. This morning, and we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement.
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's my turn.
Did I save?
You will receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks, you too will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
I've seen this hentai. Okay. Alright. Tony?
I don't know if let me do it from here.
Tony. I love you, man. I really mean it. I do love you.
I do love you too, man.
This place has got bed bugs.
This place has got so they're huge. They've been here for too long.
Stray was a lot of fun.
Did you spawn a liquor?
I did, Tom, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy. Ma'am.
What's with the terrorists? What? Alright, these guys aren't terrorists. They're a thieves group.
Oh gosh. Okay.
They're trying to steal. They're kidnappers.
I guess I just took too long.
We're not gonna.
I just thought.
You want me to read it again though? I could.
No,
Ma'am.
I just did to look at their butts more.
Oh. Don't poke her eye out, man. What a fun.
Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, that's a little bit weird. Spazzing out.
Real music in it. It's got like background music, sure, but it doesn't have like actual.
Yo! Oh gosh, I didn't even hear the raid go off.
You stupid whore! Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid cunt! Right over.
Damn, all right. Good to see that Immortals Phoenix Rising is going well. What's up, Chaotic? Damn. Remind me never to piss off Chaotic. I don't want to be inflicted by that rage. That's genuine rage too.
Get paid. Let's go.
All right. Before I take my turn, I'm gonna say the thing in the series voice.
Oh yeah, sorry.
We must take back the Avatar from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from Italy, from Bowser.
All right.
Normally I like to add a little pizzazz to it, but man, I think you added all the pizzazz to it.
I need no razzle dazzle.
I can't think of anything more. Pathfinder, not D&D. I don't think I've seen you be sad during a game yet, but
well, he didn't watch me play inside.
It's true. I would love to watch you play inside.
And also, if you watch me play...
nuts. Sucks we only got one stream with Tony. Yeah, well, Tony will definitely be back on... Is he alive still? Or did I kill him? Oh, I'm back, baby! All right!
Hey, because all of you...
Oh, damn it. Oh. Hipsterness of Portland's not that bad, Chris. There's a reason why you feel that way. Okay, here's the thing, though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. And you know I'm right. Like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree.
Old Snake has great man bug. Oh, that's right, because he's got that really form-fitting.
Yeah.
What do they call it? The like octo suit or something.
That might be one of my favorite man butts in video games.
Old Snake.
Old Snake. Great man butt.
You know what? I can appreciate
and
that.
not the butt itself, but mostly like how well it was sculpted.
Although I guess really, it's high time for like, full resource replenishment at this point anyway. Out of bombs, out of hearts, out of hope. Jucks.
God, I rolled. Wow. I got tripped snake eyes.
Whoa. I mean, you all see what I'm trying to do with this. Is there a way to... What if I go, ha! Special delivery. Uh-oh. 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 Me, they are marked for death. But in your house, raised as your son and daughter, it's worth a try. We always wanted young'uns, but what about you, milady? Without my children, without my husband, my life is a dry shell. To save them, I must abandon them. And you ask, what about me? Care for them. Love them as you would your own. Grow them strong and brave, that's all I ask. As for me, I have one last duty to perform, and then I may rest once more.
Go!
You did it! The only thing I ever complain about at work, especially, is too many meetings. I complain it to my coworkers all day long. I complain about it during my meetings to my meeting mates. I complain about it during the meetings that I host. Oh God!
Wow, that pro controller is going nuts.
I think we beat the game. I think
Is that
that's
it?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Epilogue.
okay.
Freaked the foots, mangled the Mausers, and totaled the Technodrome.
Had sex with the foots.
Oh God. No. No. Ha! 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 Oh. Ha! Ha! Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh God, it's chaos. It's going so fast. No idea. Perfect Dark Zero and the 360 was all right. Ah! Even the like arrow feathers kind of feel like they, well, maybe it's all the same. They look similar to the crown, you know. Please arm it and make a sound. That's super cute. Oh, I love it. Like, especially as a fellow dev, it's like, I don't want to make anyone feel bad about their hard work that they've put into a game, you know? Like, game development is a really difficult thing to get right, and just difficult to do in general. So it's like, no one deserves to be put down for you know, trying their hardest to make something fun. Oh God. Everything's fine, everything's fine!
I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive? Because we're gonna need a gun.
Okay.
So I know that my PP recovers. I might as well just go nuts on him.
Okay.
This is how Tony usurps the business.
Lord. No, this is how I go to jail.
He's trying to take over Affinity
This
Arcades.
is how
He
I
knows
go
we're gonna
to
become
jail.
billionaires someday.
Well, if you die, we're fucked.
Without me, the empire is his. Nathan can't do it. He's dumb. Clever. I didn't realize that. Whoa, what is happening? Are you like just freaking out right now? I gotta soothe you. Did you see that? She was like running diagonally. Interesting. We back. Thank you for waiting, folks. Oh yeah. Tenzin is fed. And now he gets to go get a bath. The absolute last thing he wanted. Cool. I am ready to rock and roll whenever you are, Chad. Anyways, let's see. What else can I muck around and do while we're waiting? Still can't go here. I suppose I can just kind of flesh out some of the map. We got all these, right? Yeah. But did you get fed? Oh my god. Of course. What's up, Bonnie? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we have here... Oh no, is this the bad one? You know what? This might be Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Although it only has yellow. You know what? I think it's Rotten Egg or Buttered Popcorn. But the colors are wrong. No, that's definitely Tutti Frutti. Yeah, it tastes like bubblegum. Almost, like a really fruity bubblegum. That's a good bean, though, despite it looking horrible. Oh, shit. That was quick. Shit, you were not kidding that the queues have been quick today. What's up, Boris? Don't ask me how I am? Alright. Just tell you. Oh, okay. That good, huh? This place doesn't seem so bad. Don Mig. Deeply saddened by what's happened today. What happened? Do tell. Your dog Elvis is in the vet? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. That always sucks. Omega is beautiful and potentially deadly. I mean, truly, as any good Fae territory should be. Water is love, water is life. Drink up, ye parched souls. Little guy in the middle. Oh shit, I have my other ability. Nice! Oh, it's so nice to see that finally in action. As we've been level gated. Oh, still have this dude chilling here.
Okay, picked going out to eat with a friend IRL over running FF Dungeons with you. I know, right? Rude. What? Do we remind Kay that I skipped going to a Muse concert to hang out with her on her birthday in FF14? Ooh. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't. I don't actually want to try to guilt anyone. Sorry, it's hard to read and play at the same time right now, but I definitely will catch up. Oh, we're level 74, so we got that ability at 74. So maybe I did get my bonus of this one at 75 then. Or maybe it still was 76. Postman left a package that had a big label on it saying package not to be left somewhere safe. Package... Ooh. Whoa. What a weirdo. Package is not to be posted. Package must be hand delivered. He left it where Elvis could get it, and Elvis got it. Yikes. Yeah, that's I sympathize with that. I feel like this happens a lot with a lot of parcel delivery services that they just don't care. Whoop. Oh, I see. Ah, I didn't get out in time. This... Should I be in here? Is this a thing? I'm just gonna trust that you are doing that. I don't know. Piece of cake. Whoop. Scoot, scoot, scoot. There we go. Oh, man, really? Wait, really? What the hell, man? I swear I was a lot further away from that. Alright, well, apparently the radius on those are a lot more gigantic than I thought. We got him. Piece of cake over here. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Take that, Frogman. Hey, I leveled up. Sweet. Head of healing. And, ooh. Of striking. Alright, sweet. Sorry about the no, I had to get it out. No, I understand. but we're getting used to some of the new arrangement here. There we go. More treasure. Whoa. A fancy looking ring. Oh, it had pills inside of it. Yeah, that's even worse. I mean, good that you took him to the vet, though. Emergency vets are very good at dealing with a lot of situations like that. Postman signed for the package himself, which they're not supposed to do. Ooh, even worse. Of course, we'll get a Switch 1 from the delivery man soon. Whoops. Oh god, I clicked off the screen. There we go. Oh. Wasn't holding down control. There we go. Now I can do it. Sure. Nice. Easy peasy. Only 6 months old, wow. Yeah, that's a puppy. Question, was Elvis outside? Where did they leave the package? I mean, they probably had to have left it outside, right? Or was the medication affects dogs won't know? Oh, won't know until a line of crystals form down there. Ah. Well, they should all be solvable problems at the very least, even if it is a bit of a nightmare. But still good on you for getting your pup to the vet. Oh. Do I want to block these? Are these a good thing to block? I guess so. Seemed like a good thing to block because it didn't really hurt me. And if it targets him, then yeah, that can only be a good thing, right? Oop. Oh no, I'm stuck. Woo! Did I get out in time? Nope. It didn't really matter. They didn't hurt me that bad. It is nice when attacks don't just one-shot me. Oops, I don't know why I did that. Oh well, I might as well do it again. Oh, so I can attack this thing. Oh, okay. I'm not used to being allowed to target the the thing that's ensnaring me. Noise. Okay, not this, not that, and nothing. Oh well. Don't have outside dogs. Oh yeah. Inside babies. Yeah, they're definitely, depends on where you are in the world, right? But like, definitely some dogs are good to just let them just hang out outside. I still hold that Tenzin would be a great country dog if we lived out, you know, out in the country. He would just wander around and make friends with all the neighbors, even if they're miles away. He'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with this person today. Just show up and bother them. He already kind of is like that at home already. Only difference is that I'm walking him and he's dragging me around. It's kind of a cool space, though. I didn't expect this from that garden that we started in. Yeah, this... No, dang, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Bless America. I really wish it would... If I'm, like, out of range of my current target, I kind of wish it would just, like, reselect... Whoops. A new target. Doesn't work that way for most of my abilities, though. I died. Oh. I didn't realize Chad died. Oh. Oh. I was like, why is everyone leaving? and then I died, and I was like, oh, hey, Chad's corpse is here, too. That gives me a chance to catch up a little bit. Seeing your dog lying in the grass, turn around for 10 minutes, come back to a bunch of pills. Oh yeah, no, that's a nightmare. 60 missing and the vet made him vomit, so she couldn't find any many whole pills. Yep, that's how it goes. But yeah, getting them to vomit is definitely the first important step there. If they're young with kennel training, especially in situations like those. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, kennel training is, it depends on the dog and the situation, right? But I think we kennel trained Tenzin for a little bit, but he ended up being okay out of the kennel pretty early. It took him a little bit though. Oh, hi wet dog. Speaking of which, how was your bath? It was the worst, Dad. Mom tried to drown me. I'm sure they did. Oh, that was the wrong one. It doesn't matter too much. There's only two dudes left. Hey, wet boy. Yeah, you smell like wet dog right now. Oh, you're right back to trying to get that volley, huh? Of course, I should have known. You dropped it under there. Don't mess with that camera, kid. You'll hurt yourself and break my expensive equipment. My goodness, doggy. However will you survive? Do I gotta get that volley for you? You gotta wait until I'm done with this. I know, it's just the worst. Chill out. Tenzin the saddest doggy that's ever existed? Pretty sure. Ooh, here we go. What a weird dude. Enkthan, Lord of the Lengthsome Gate. Because he's got long legs, isn't it? Tenzin, you gotta chill out, man. I'll get it for you in a second. You don't have thumbs, I know. It's very difficult to grab things. Whoops. It was one of those look away things, wasn't it? I think I saw it right right when it became too late. I was looking at Tenzin. There we go. Now I'm able to fight. Whoa! Oh, that's a problem. Can I get over there? Oh, I can't use my nonsense? Oh, God. What if I'm here? Oh! Oh, come on! I know this is me and my shenanigans, but like... I think that's bullshit that didn't work. Oh, nice. Into the abyss. Yeah, that's what I get for trying to break the rules, I guess. Whoa! That is not what I was expecting to look at today. Oh. Oh. Res. We're getting there. Whoop. Oh, look at that. He's normal again. Normal, well, normal is relatively speaking. We got him. We got him. Only working our way through there. Whoop. Nice. Not a frog. Take that, sucker. Oh, damn it. I was on my way out. Come on, come on, we got this. Got like 2 health left. Oh, he's a tiny frog. Real burn of not being able to charge across this is that if you do this with Trust's Thancred wall runs. That's funny. That is nasty. Still on? Time to rack in more coins. Hell yeah. Probably only be on for maybe another 20 minutes, give or take. Because I gotta walk this boy at some point. He's good for now, though. Player commendation to that person. Sweet. What do we have here? Paladin? Nah. Healing? Nah. Alright. Howdy 5000, baby. Yeah, now all that fur you kept shedding is probably washed off. Whoa.
Well fought, well fought.
Thanks. Crew running in there like they did something at the end. Yeah, right. Amazing.
Jolly good show.
Jolly good.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Thanks, little
We have
frog guy.
satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Can I have your neck ruffles?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Whoa, did that frog just call me hot? Whoa.
More? I want to see more of him. Yes, yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
I'm good. Thanks, though.
One of us, one of us, one of us!
I will take one of your neck ruffles, though.
One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
It's too late. You made a deal already, bub. I'll kill you. At least I can already breathe underwater.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Oh yeah, I suppose I could turn back on the Tenzin cam. You can all see Wet Dog. Sad, cowering Wet Dog. Ah, you! Why won't you ever leave me alone?
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Sure is.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwaath is do not deal with the Fwaath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Can't really answer while underwater. What's this? You to the castle. Okay, cool. That is what we're doing still. Just gotta find my friends.
Swim faster, Hans. Faster.
That sounds about right. What's up, Uri? I'm not dead. I'm going back in.
Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldest only endanger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment.
There was nothing where we looked.
Hans.
I can breathe underwater. I'm not afraid. Dear gods, were not for Sarabon's blessing. But I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept it their part of that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness.
Oh, thank goodness you're still here.
Sure am.
Sulun, Uwin, is something amiss. A great big mob of mortals is marching up to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they?
Probably not. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmoran army at a guess.
Meaning we can play with them?
As much as you'd like. Just be sure I will return with you to confirm their identities. To be sure. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid.
If Elfino is coming, then Elise will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know.
All right, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands.
Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before.
1 or 2 times at least. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend.
Quest complete.
Interesting that the Ilmoran army is here, though, if that is them. What if it's the Garleans? How wild would that be? I mean, like, we at least know that Grandpa knows we're here. If only I hadn't been caught. Oh, I guess in the first place.
If it is indeed the Ulmoran army, we may soon have to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic even for you. Ooh, we're on level 73 quests now. Well, maybe the last one was too. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadest past my dwellings. Let us away. Whoops, did not mean to do that one, but sure, I guess. Alright, rock and roll. Finally back at it again. See any blue quests popping up? Nah, I don't think so, not yet. I mean, that last one might be in like a different area. We shall see. Alright, Uri, where to next? Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Any, home to the Numo. Others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Joke's on you. I already have been there. Oh, they're making me go the long way. Alright, fine. And here I thought I was being clever. Like little shards all over the place. Terra, no! Are you talking about the mount? Because it's the Magitech? Oh, the song in the background. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense too. If the path strike thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. Verbert, I think, is Vabert? Vobert? I don't know. I'm going to keep calling it Vobert. It was only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Faefolk for so altering the land. Blame for that lieth rightly with the light. A force terrible enough to bring entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad I am for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus I do labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt but that we shall prevail.
Sweet. Aha, mortals, just as we thought.
Hast thou business with us?
Business? Huh, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and we thought we'd come to play.
They do not appear to be pixies of Lyda Laran. My apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day.
Aw, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way, tee-hee-hee.
Terra's theme from 6. Yep. I've been thinking about replaying 6 recently, actually. They bring us teleportation magic. For a mercy, we are not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey cloak it 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Long overdue, man. Should have done this a while ago. Got a physical copy of the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 collection for the Switch from GameStop not that long ago. Nice! Yeah, I want to pick up a physical copy of that at some point too. Even had the free stickers inside? Hell yeah. Yeah, are they not making them anymore? Ooh, now I'm worried. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay, I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, so thou must needs be swift. Do I have it? Yeah, I do, okay. Later, skater. I mean, it's on for at least a decent bit.
What do we do when we find them? Send them flying, tee-hee.
Stupid Fae. It's a wild creature, witchweed. Pixies leave disappointment writ on their faces. To the destination. Okay, yeah. Breeze.
Well, outside of you, is everything all right?
Yep. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long?
Fey nonsense.
I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. And other good news, the New Mo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Wondering what's taking him. The irony being that I can just teleport here, because there's another route here. Aww. Look at these dopes. Hi there.
Mortals! Mortals are here, lots of them!
These creatures feel very Dark Crystal. I like when you put in the game card, the Switch home menu just kicks off and you all your other recently played games and it becomes the Final Fantasy line. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I thought you said the new Moo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement we can bear than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Weed. Yeah, Wide Ank Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the sail over the Lygia? That is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none of us will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we New Mo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus, we did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. We do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. over the goddamn step. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. I like how I can be so mean about it. Well, then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Not me. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, and without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that's at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch, you know full well that naught gives us the greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it's difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Dogfay, kinda, yeah. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is that arrangement agreeable? Sure. Hair keeps getting in my face and tickling my cheek. These guys are silly. So here's the thing. It seems weird that we're racing the clock against the Yulmoran army versus the Light Warden. I guess because they're just going to try to stop us, right? And so we're just trying to do it before we get stopped. But we still have to deal with the Yulmoran army regardless. I'm like, why not just turn... Well, I guess because we're worried we're going to get our butts kicked is really what it comes down to. Because we already know one guy can kick our butt. Well, will you offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Os. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Os has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Ba 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 da ba ba da bow. What you up to, Uri? Though the new Mo may appear placed in amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which saith the payment must precisely befit the service. Be it an item or a task, have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Fair. Well enough to be served, the question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Fair. Lightworms are more of a natural disaster than a foe. There's no clear timeline on when they expand their influence. By contrast, now that the Ylmore knows the heroes have some way to restrain the light from the Light Wardens, they're attempting to stop you immediately. Yeah, I understand all that. You didn't really need to explain that. But yeah, I mean, I agree. What do you need help with? Oh, wow, I walked right past it. 1,000. Oh, no, he's not. Well, they all kind of look the same. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Oh, wait, did I already count that leaf? Whoa, who, what, where? Wait, you're, immortal. Huzzah, huzzah! Oh, well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? You answered yes, you've come to the right new Mo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Sure, buddy. You guys are silly. I like them. I'm curious though, what's going on back at the Crystarium? Because they kind of had us run off and deal with this, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll take care of Ylmore." I'm like, I doubt we're gonna miss anything interesting, but like, what is going on over there? Surely they're aware though that Ylmore is sending people after us. I mean, we're still assuming it's Ylmore, but it'd be more surprising for it to not be Ylmore. Oh, I only need 2 of them? Nice, easy. Done. Piece of cake. Right there, buddy. Here's some little moss fungus legs for you. What can I do with these little guys? There you go, buddy. Ah, you've returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will he give? 2, exactly 2. He asked for 2. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less than expected of us that we can provide, there's no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, and too much means you question our integrity. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Wonder what would have happened if I had chosen like 1 or 2, or 1 or 3. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here is the coin in which you may pay me with when you desire to have the work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Nice. Thanks, buddy. The shop is open for business, hell yeah. Oh, and you mean to offer your patronage to another? May I suggest Iskyof yonder? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Iskyof will have something to offer you. Nice. Sure. Might as well repair these bad boys. Might be our last quest for the night. Ring cost. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they are called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Got it, bub. There's one here? Oh, look at that. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we've got one. Over yonder. Over yonder. Over yonder. Up yonder? Up there? Oh, it sure is. They like doing this lately. Bye, Tenzin. It was fun while it lasted. I wonder if he's about to go pester Jen for potty time. Alright, one more. There you are. You can't hide from me, young man. Oh, this is not the end of this. Interesting, interesting. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. No, but did you perchance search the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. You got it, boss. I'm on it. Pluck at the last of the flame spores. You sense a gaze from the entrance. Oh. Oh, Minfilia. What's up, Minnie? Minnie? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and... I should go back and report. That's kind of silly. What do you think you're doing? Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yep, got 'em all. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I could carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Lythgia. The Voburites built it, and they named it Brunus Licht? I don't know, it could go either way, honestly. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters. And now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Hell yeah. Shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Weed Lod? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Lots of, well, that's a little quests. Ah, nice, okay. Think they'll have any items that'll be useful? Not really. Parasol. Used to acquire. Wow, that is expensive. What do you use the parasol for? Is it... Is it like an emote, maybe? I mean, I guess I can afford it. Sure. It's a fashion item. So does it kind of work like, oh, I guess this is my first fashion item. You've gained access to a fashion accessory. To use it, first select fashion accessories under character from the main menu. The actions to equip accessories can be used directly from this menu or be registered in your hotbar. After equipping fashion accessories, they can be removed by pressing the action again or by selecting put away from the hotbar. Though, who would want to stop flaunting such stylish accoutrements? Huh. Wow, that is like a whole thing I didn't know about. Is he pestering you?
Yeah.
I thought he might be. But here we go, fashion accessories. Yeah. There we go. This is the look.
Yes.
I'm ready to go. Run around town. Yeah, baby. This is very silly to me. Specific stances via the change emote. Oh. I can rain check, umbrella dance. Rain check. Put into your hand, put out your, I mean, wait, can I not drag it? Oh, maybe I have to unlock these? Or do I just do T-pose? Oh, okay, maybe that. Oh, no, okay, that just changes that. Oh, they're in the... Oh, I'm a dingus. I have a new hotbar. Is there rain here? Whoa! Umbrella dance? Hell yeah. It's so stupid. It being pink makes this even better. Enable auto umbrella. Oh. Maybe I just automatically pull it out when it's raining.
Oh, that would be fun.
Very silly. Here, I'm gonna pop a squat, hang out with these boys here on their watermelon table. Oh no, mushroom table. So squishy. Alright folks, I think we're gonna wrap this bad boy up here. I gotta go walk the doggy and then start date night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all had a good time as always. Good to see you're on camera now, Jen.
Oh, hi. Fresh out the shower.
Fresh out.
You're asleep.
Yeah, you do look tired.
I did.
Oops. Oops. What's today? Friday? So we're back in action tomorrow. Tony's going to be coming over early. In fact, he's even going to be bringing Salma with him. Yay! So we might get a surprise appearance from Salma. Extra special guest appearance.
I'm so excited. She's gonna...
Yeah, she might get scared of Tenzin though and poop on our floor again. We'll see. But yeah, Tony and I are going to be playing through, hopefully in one sitting, all of the Spirit of the Samurai. This was the game that Mega Dan picked for winning our 2024 Fantasy Critic League. And the offer still stands for whoever wins 2025. You basically get a free redeem of any game you want, within reason, of course, that will stream for you over on ACTV. So that's the offering I have for our Fantasy Critic players. So that's tomorrow. Monday, we are back with Fallout 3. Wednesday, more Bait and Kaidos. Maybe with Eddie? I would love for Eddie to catch up on everything that's happened in Bait and Kaidos because he really decided to have his appendix explode right when things were getting spicy. And then, of course, Friday next week will be more Final Fantasy 14. We're going to keep this train moving. It's nice that we're already on the level, 73 quests? That means we're making decent progress. I mean, we're still pretty early in Shadowbringers, but what a choice by Edboy. I know, right? Unbelievable, honestly. How could he be so inconsiderate? Maybe he doesn't actually care about Bait and Kaidos. I'm just kidding. I don't want to bully Eddie too much. Cool. Let's see who we're going to go through the raid over to. Well, we've got Snake playing some Mario RPG. We've got Mac playing some Claire Obscure. We've got Ori doing some art. Man, we were flush with choices. We've got Red doing Road 96. We've got Seth with Undertale. Man, oh man. Well, you know what? I think it's been a hot second since I've thrown the raid over to Snake, so we'll throw y'all over there. Mario RPG.
I was gonna say Mario.
Yeah, I mean, I love Mario RPG, and the remake is such a delight. I'm not sure how deep into it. I mean, he's at least 75% of the way through, but I wonder if he's doing like bonus stuff at a certain point. Hard to say for sure. But cool. Metal Snake is an absolute delight. He is a friend of the show. In fact, he's one of our mods. So I hope you all have a good time with him. And yeah, I guess I gave my shebang already. So we'll see you all tomorrow with some poorly reviewed gameplay of The Spirit of the Samurai featuring Tony and Selma. All right, good night, folks. We'll catch y'all later.